It's Lily time. Hello, Foxfires. How you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday morning. Or I guess Wednesday. Could be Wednesday, maybe for some of you. Somewhere around the globe. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, Oz. Hello, Wolves. Hello, you good? Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. Hello. Today, hello, Ham. I see the wavies. Today, I need to do work, okay? I've carried it on the end of the stick for me today, okay? Because I got Pokemon cards. I did a bads. Well, not too bad. So today, Costco had their prismatic Eevee tin drop today. And Captain Biscuits was like, we gotta go. I gotta get my Eevee tins. And I was like, okay, I'll go. Valtzy wasn't able to get the prismatic tins from their Costco drop. I think because they were working. Or no, that's what it was. They brought it out early. And then Valtzy didn't know, and then like they just showed up, I think at Costco like randomly or something to check, and then like people were walking out with them, but they were all gone when Valtzy was there, and Valtzy was traumatized. It was like, no, this is the worst timeline. So I went to be Valtzy's proxy. Basically, I was buying for on Valtzy's behalf, and Costco lets you buy two. So I got one for Valtzy and one for me. Because I have no self-control. And because that $80 I was expecting to put into Xavier, I didn't have to do. So I was like, well, that means I could get Eevees. My logic. As fast as we save on the Gamba, we dish it back out into the Gamba. No self-control. But I was like, I do have to do commissions still. So we're going to be still working on Natsume-san's commission. We kind of last time went through the character design process. So these were kind of the this is the outfit and color palette that kind of Natsume-san decided on. So I had those all finished. This is the kind of rough sketches we have for them. And then they liked, normally like sometimes I'll do kind of like two different versions. But they were like, oh, I just really like the two different hairstyles. So I was like, oh, I'll just do like, cause you're like pretty confident on your outfit that you like. I'll just give you like two different hairstyle versions. So that's why we have the with the braid. So when they have their hair braided versus when they have the hair done as like half up, half done, kind of messy. So yeah, that's what we're working on today. So I got to do some work today, and then if I get good work done, I was like, I'll carry it on the end of the stick. I can open some Pokemon cards. So that's the plan today. So I am your work proxy. We're gonna get some good work done together, Foxfires. I believe in us. I feel like I haven't done like drawing and sketching in so long though. So I figured I'll maybe like start with doing just like these side ones. I did these thumbnails this morning, and I'm like, yeah, I think they're cute. I think they get her kind of like demeanor across, a little gremlin-y and like super smiley, bubbly and stuff like that. So I was like, we'll do some head sketches. Mm. We will all work together, I believe. Hello, Savior, as well. And Rudo, hi, hi. No escape from the gum. Ah, chickens! As a lot of chickens, look at them all rolling back there. Don't make me do work. I want to be lazy. We got to do our works. Where is Chicken? Wait, why did Chicken disappear? There he is. What does it say? Lily, I wrote the long letter saying that all Foxfires love you and support you on your journey, that you'll be strong and go far. Aw, that's so sweet. Except for me, I'm nibbling on Chicken. To the Soba bucket with you. Yeet. It was so sweet until the end. Back to work. Crack that whip. Yeah, she's super cute, isn't she? I just got home from work. I'm ready to not do anything. Okay, Savior, you're already at the carrot end of your stick. Okay, the rest of us got to get through the stick. We're still on the stick half. I'm like, I gotta do at least a little bit more. I feel like I've forgotten how to draw right now. Maybe I need to look at my Yosham courses. I'm like, how does a head work again? I guess it's been a while since I've done like illustrations. What is a head? So class. Head. Shapes. Oh, but I want. I feel like, yeah, I'm like what Blaze was saying. I'm like, I've gone backwards. I've forgotten everything the course taught me. To make friends. There's my practice files. Gotta open up some of my. The one that I did like one that was like all the angles of the head. I'm very proud of that one. Is it this one? Yeah, those ones. Fun. Too much to bear. Is the stick half full or half empty? Yeah, it's just a head. Oval with hair on it. Easy. You're not wrong. What was this? Eyes. Eye hole. Oh, the mouth one will be helpful too. Step 1, draw the outline. Step 2, draw the rest of the details. Bam! Easy. Just like that. Wow, art. The classic Lily. Wow, art. like I did the face too large. That's what's maybe just do another. Oh, sneeze. Ah, big sneezes. Ugh. For the third one. Times 3. I'll be like, doing a small work break. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. I'm also mostly going to be working hard today, so I'll be kind of not reading chat as much until we start opening Pokemon stuff. I'm going to try to head down, get some good work in, and then we can have some fun and party. And then maybe you'll be off work by then. Oh, it is the sneezy season. It really is. I feel like she would have like a cute little button up. She also does kind of suit a scraggle tooth. I don't know if you want a scraggle tooth or not, Natsumi san, but I feel like it does fit the kind of gremlin. Little scraggle tooth, like the lip fang. I call him scraggle tooth. Lip fang is like another way people call it. I think that's like the proper term. Do I get to increase my Pokemon energy guessing streak going? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the day goes quick. I believe in you. Oh, I am on 6.1 model now. Yeah. Did we try to make chat figure out what changed? I forgot. So the model has changed a little bit. Can you see anything that's different? Does it look better? It's gonna be like such tiny polish. I'm like, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to figure it out. But there is little tiny adjustments. Like I said, I was like, as we use it, we'll find things that we want to like tweak and adjust and clean up and stuff like that. So there has been a couple of little changes, but I don't know if you guys can see it. It's not the ears. Not the ears. Although they do kind of look extra long right now. I don't know why that is. I think it's like too small of a notice. But there is some changes. 2, it is something with the eyes. That is one of them. The eyes are a little bit more jello-y. So when I blink, they're kind of like exaggerated even more. And hopefully the lash movement is also exaggerated a little bit more. They're a little bit more, instead of just like rotating, they're a little bit more jello-y-esque. So yeah, that is one of the difference. And then the other one is, I don't know if you'll notice it, but when I move my mouth to the side a little bit, it's just a little bit more cleaner and looks better with my mouth blend shapes. So there you go. Now you know. Now you know. I guess I could just stay big over here. Do that, because that'll keep me from jello eyes. I do love me the jello eyes a lot. Whoa! Chickens! Neo Kasgami, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? And what were you guys up to? What were you streaming? Peachoop, would you be able to shout out? I don't even know if you know how to do that, because I know Blaze is working. I'm not gonna, Blaze did it anyways. Thank you, Blaze. I was like, I'm not gonna make Blaze be a mod while they're working. It's a quirky raid. Give us the cookie, or we will steal your knees. Oh no, my knees! Foxfires, defend my knees. Give them the cookies quick. Look, we don't have cookies, Neo, but how does ramen sound? Vegan, ethically sourced chicken bathwater ramen. The best in the lands. Best you can get. Does that sound good? Can I offer you? Oh, you're finishing my Halloween VTuber model, splitting and shading. Heck yeah! Do you have some art tags? Do you wanna share what you were working on? If you have a link to it, I'd be happy to see it. I'll spare you for that. Yes, I get to keep my knees. Here, let me get you link perms. Because again, I'm not gonna make Blaze do it while they're working. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, it still worked. It still worked. Heck yeah. Let's see. Oh, my glasses. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on. You guys can't see it yet. It's so heckin' cute. Copy that. Oh, wait. I could just, I forget. I'm in, I don't have to open up a browser page. I'm in Clip Studio. I can just take a picture of the picture and then share it in Clip Studio. Easy. It's so cute, Foxfires. It's so heckin' cute. Look at it! Oh, it's so cute. Adventurer dog. I love it so much. I am not cute. I am evil. Oh, yes, yes. Very evil. Very evil. Yep. Yep. It's evident. Look at those fangs. Look at those fangies. Very evil. Look at those evil paws. They do all the damage. All the damage. I love it. Is it like a little like a bat? I see the like bat emblem. Ah, vampire corgi. There we go. I was like, I see the vampire. I love it so much. Or break comes to it early because no worries, Blaze. Thank you. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll see you when we're opening Pokemon cards. Good luck with the rest of your workday. Also, nya nya, nya nya. One could say extremely evil. This is a dangerous doggo, okay? You don't mess with this doggo. And a go. Aw, it's so cute. Well, if you like corgi, you should definitely give Neo Kasgami some love, Foxfires. Maybe you'd be interested in a very evil, not super adorable corgi yourself. Thank you for the art tags. And also good luck with finishing up the rest of the model too. Are you trying to, I'm assuming you're trying to get it done for this Halloween, so I wish you good luck. I feel like I'm in the same way where I'm like, oh, there's not a lot of months left. I feel panicked to get everything done. And yeah, for our raiders, my name is Lily, and I am your manager for Solba Springs, which is a hot spring sanctuary for weary chickens, where we then take the bath water from the chickens and we make ramen. It's a great business model. Don't turn away. I need some reference. I got a friend who is a good rigger. Oh, nice! And he said he'll rig for. Oh, that's super sweet of them. It's a lot of work to do rigging too, so. I was speed running. Heck yeah. My friend Alina? Hopefully I didn't butcher that name. Rated a couple times and you got a nice model. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this is kind of week. I guess it's only really, it's been 10 days. Oh my gosh, it's been only really like 1 week with this new model now. So it's all fancy and new to me too. I'm really liking it. It is 3D. Yeah, I made it myself. Myself and Pichup. Here, I can show you. I have a back. Ta-da! I'm all crunched down at the moment. Stand tall, Lily. Yes. It's all 3D. Why can't I spin it in Wardo? What? Why is it broken? Chickens! Why is it ever... I swear. Something else off. Hold on. Let me recalibrate. Ah, I think it's broken on there. And then if I do this. There we go. Am I standing properly now? Yeah, there we go. Minor technical detail, don't worry about it. But yeah, here's the model. I got my 9 tails on right now. Courtesy of chat. Back for real? Okay, let me see if I can spin it around. I got it back! Look at all those mofus! Well, I mean, if I had less tails right now, you would be able to see 360. My butt! Look at all those tails! Whoop! And I'm back. And I'm back. I guess put me to the side again. Time to stand up and rotate IRL. That's too much work. Standing up? Who does that? Sounds like people that touch grass. You are Grant Band. Look, I am a mere 9001 and I'm a spring chicken, okay? In terms of fox spirits, that's nothing. That's nothing, okay? A mere 9001. Fox ears are like nothing. Do you have tongue tracking? So I can technically have tongue tracking, but I didn't put it on this model because I found every time I tried to like take a drink or something like that, like the tracking would always think like the straw that I have is my tongue. And so then it just sticks my tongue out through my lips and it looks weird and funny. So I didn't actually apply it to this model because it kept like having weird issues. So it's like I technically could, but I don't have it on this one. I know, we've become far from hotkey presets. Absolutely. It's a great model. Aw, thank you, Wolfbane. I'm so happy with it so far. I'm like, I want to stream all the time now because I got this fancy new model. I am Hello, Canadian. Why Canadian centered? I don't know. That's a great question. Why was Canadian auto-modded? Banned. Canadian. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Yeah, I had my Thanksgiving on Saturday night with the fam. It was lovely. Weren't you 9,001 years old in 2021? Don't worry about it. Look, what is 1 or 2 years when you're looking at it 9,000, okay? Gotta live. Canadian censored. When it was a few, look. I'd like to see you try to keep track of how old you are after 9,000 years, okay? Okay? Not as easy as it looks, Clara. Right. Do it every day. Kelly go to work. Going on. Speaking of Thanksgiving, something silly happened. I was supposed to have a dinner at 5 p.m. and at noon I go, oh, no worries. go get their stuff. Play some my Minecraft as a treat. You know, absolutely. Yeah, no. If you have to head off too, go get your work done. We're just gonna be chilling here, doing some of my work too. Got lots of work to get done as well. French Canadian from Quebec. Why are you censoring all of it? Spring chicken, but the chicken is a mythical lion that lives for thousands of years. I love that, Aruba. Oh, yeah. The time we were playing, I think the first time, we've done this twice. I think the first time it was in Phasmophobia and we were at the school, maybe, and there was like a Canadian flag. And so we all started singing "Oh Canada" at the top of our lungs. And the fake Canadians, DM and Aqua, when the monsters started coming around, oh, we're so scared, our lights are flickering, I'm gonna stop talking and run away. No, Lily stands proud. I finished that song. I finished that song. Canadian pride. I guess way true. Maybe I am the only one that is full Canadian. It's their other half of dual citizenship that made them chicken out. That's what it was. The Indonesian and Aqua and the American and DM was like, I'm out. These dual citizenship havers. Clearly your national song isn't banger enough. No, they just don't have enough of that maple syrup blood. Yeah, so that was the other, now sing it in French. Well, I'm West Canadian, okay? I'm West Canadian. We don't have as much French. But yeah, no, so the second moment was in IDV. So in IDV, I think it was me, Voltsy, and DM, right? And we were all on the same cipher. If you don't know IDV, it's like Dead by Daylight, so there's like machines you have to fix, right? While there's a killer chasing you. Aqua was being chased by the killer, and the three of us are on a cipher machine all singing "Oh Canada," while Aqua's just screaming and dying in the background of the hunter. It was pretty good. I know no French. Ah, Canada, la terre des noirs. I don't even know. Aru, what? Aule? Aule? I have no French. I can say hello. I could say hello. 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 I'm butchering it, I'm sure. But yeah, no, I'm on West Coast and I know zero French. Except for the French, like they teach you like crème brûlée, omelette, du fromage. I know like really dumb stuff. Like I can count. I can count, you know, days of the week, things that are written on the back of a cereal box, you know. That's my French. Yourself in. Yeah, if you're not part of the East, don't expect you to know much French. A lot of my friends actually were in French immersion though, so like there are still like a lot of people here that do speak still French. But I was in public school and I was not in the French public school. I was just in all English and I don't know a single French person. There is not a French bone in my body. But yeah, a lot of my friends were all French immersion, which means they do all their classes in French. And then since our school was like split, like half the people were in French immersion and like half are in just plain English classes. So I was in the plain English side, but somehow I got adopted by all the French immersion kids. So all my friends were French immersion. But like on their breaks and stuff, like they all just speak English, but like in their classes, they all speak French. So. And I was always like, dang, these people doing French classes. I'm not that smart. I was in Canada, Quebec last year for 2 weeks. It was nice. Yeah, I would love to go to Quebec. I've only been for provinces that I've been in. I've only ever been in BC and Alberta. I was technically in Ontario for the airport, if that counts. And I was technically in the airport for Nova Scotia, if that counts. And then I've been to Newfoundland. Because my family's from Newfoundland. I've been on either end, and I've never been in the middle. I was just in the middle in the airport, essentially. All I remember from the Ontario, I think it's Toronto airport. All I remember from Toronto airport is they had a really cool sculpture of like paper planes hanging from the ceiling, and I loved that. I thought that was such a nice like art piece and was cute for an airport. It was like these giant like just sculptures, and they looked like paper airplanes, and they were like flying through the airport. I thought that was really cute. No idea if that still exists or not, but. Oh, being Indigenous Canadian, I learned my native language in school instead of French. That's cool. That's so cool, Bane. I had a couple of my friends, yeah, that were like in the Indigenous programs. I didn't realize that they like learned in their native language. That's really cool. I know they got some like, yeah, like special classes and stuff that they got to do. I was always jealous of their art classes, honestly. Because I'm a big art person. I really love Indigenous art. I'm just like, I'm always just fascinated about like different languages and cultures and way people do things and stuff. I find it so cool, interesting. Makes the world a colorful place, you know? Oh, the real test? What's your stand on poutine? I mean, poutine's good. I'm not really a fry person, so I'm a bad person to ask. But if I had the like plain fries versus poutine, I'm heckin' gonna choose the poutine. The poutine is way better than regular fries, okay? Poutine way better than just plain fries. Gravy and cheese, come on. How can you go wrong? I'm like, I take something that I'm like, I like gravy, I like cheese. I'm not big on fries. Chili cheese fries or poutine? Probably the poutine still. Still poutine for me. I don't know, like the cheese curds, man. It's the cheese curds that's doing all the weight. It's doing all the weight. I'm too far from Canada to try this food. Yeah, you need squeaky cheese. I don't know if Neo knows what squeaky cheese is, or if that's just the name brand for here. So here we have a dairy farm. Okay. I didn't know how far squeaky cheese translates, because the thing is, it originated, I'm pretty sure, from like the little dairy farm that we have here, like the naming of it, which is Armstrong Cheese or Dairy Factory. So Armstrong Cheese. And yeah, so they have what's called squeaky cheese, is what they came out. And it's like when you bite the cheese, sometimes it like squeaks on your teeth. And so then you use the squeaky cheese as like the cheese, it's like cheese curds. And you use the squeaky cheese on top of the fries with the gravy, and then it like melts and it's all gooey, and it's just like, oh, it's the best. Squeaky cheese is the best. So yeah, I never know though if I'm like saying something and I'm saying something and it's like, oh, that's like West Coast only knows that. Because I did that with my friends with Save On Foods. My friends didn't know what Save On Foods was, and I thought that was just a grocery store that everybody had. I was very wrong. Mister. Yeah, especially when you get those good cheese pulls. Exactly, Wolfbane. Ooh, in Germany you can buy it as grilled cheese? Grilled cheese. The fun fact, Quebec's one of the biggest dairy producers of Canada. I would not know because I live so close to one, so I live, I think, next to the biggest one in BC, essentially. I live close to it. So I just get all the milk from there. But I know it's funny because, like, I have grown so accustomed to dairy milk product from them that when I get the milk from Costco, which is a different dairy producer, I'm like, I don't like this milk. This milk tastes funny. There's something strange with this milk. I'm like, I'm conditioned. Also bad. Thank you for the tier 3 Solba Supervisor subby for 40 heckin' months. That is a lot of months. Welcome in. Yeah, I miss living next to a dairy farm. So, in the interior, they have like this. It's like I guess like our rodeo time, but it's Armstrong Fair, and that's like where you go and there's like basically rodeo and stuff. And the Armstrong will always do like different like dairy and cheese stuff at the event, and I'm like, yes, give me. That's how like I kind of learned about the squeaky cheese business was from going to those rodeos and then being at the cheese demos. The cheese demoing. Do you get weird looks every time you mention bag milk to your foreign friend? Guess what, Neo? We don't have bag milk here in Western Canada. That is an Eastern Canada thing. Yeah, we have no bag milk here. Yeah, I like being next to a dairy farm for sure. You get the goods. But it's so convenient. I've never experienced it. Technically, like, I have the container that you guys put the bagged milk into. I have one of those. Or I guess I don't, but I know Mama Pup has one. And we use it just to put water for putting water onto like our fireplace stove. So like I know like how it's done. I'm Canadian enough that I know how bagged milk works. Yeah, it's not a whole Canadian thing. No, we just have like the plastic jugs here. You can still fill your bags with milk. Do not worry. I feel like it would be way better like eco-wise, you know? Because I'm sure like the bags are probably like way less plastic goes into making them. And I'm sure that it's better for the environment for sure. It's also probably nice because like so for here, before you didn't have to worry about it as much because before you could just throw the milk cartons, like the big plastic ones, in your recycling, but now there's a deposit like fee for them. So you have to bring them to the actual like bottle depot recycling now for the milk jugs. So you can't just put them in the regular recycling anymore. So now it's like more annoying because I have like giant gallon milk jug containers that I have to deal with. I have to store up and they take up so much space because they're huge, right? So I'm like, okay, bagged milk would be much more convenient because I have to keep all these plastic bottles. I can see the benefit of bagged milk, just cut a hole, slurp it down. Oh, they come in 4 bags of 1 liter. There's not like a 4, I guess, because maybe it's too heavy for the bag. Because I was like, I get like the I think is it 1 gallon is the milk thing? I don't know, gallon. Let's see. You could tell I'm truly authentic Canadian because I'm like, is it a liter or is it a gallon? Our units are all over the place. Is it 4 liter? Milk jug size. 1 gallon bottle. So it is a gallon of milk. How many liters is that? Yeah, it is 4 1 gallon is 4 liters. I'm Canadian, I passed. I'm Canadian, I passed. I got both units right. I feel like having the 1 liter would be annoying. I haven't talked in this chat in a long time. Hello, Big Yens. But you get milk in a bag. In Eastern Canada, you do. You do, Yens. But in Western Canada, we don't. We have the plastic jugs. Or the carton. if you're getting smaller. I drink a lot of milk. I'm a big milk fan. You guys know this about me. Milk, chalky milk, all about it. So I buy the gallon of milk and 4-liter milk option. Is the new chicken plushie complete? He's not complete, but I did some pattern work. I threw it in the Discord, a picture of it, but I can show you guys when we do our Pokemon opening too. I can show you the chicken update. You can open one back now as a treat to tie you over. Nano. Nano. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You can store them easy in the fridge, but you can also freeze them. Oh yeah, I guess like if it was segmented, you could freeze them too. I don't know how frozen milk would taste. I just drink all of it. Yeah, so it's four packages, so it's 1 liter, 1 gallon, yeah. But I just go through all of it, so I go through it so much. It's fun to play devil's advocate though, Lily. It's too true. Chickens go in the ramen and Fox goes in the bathtub, right? Suspicious. I'm watching you. Watching you, Fluff. Oh no, I'm lactose intolerant, but it never stops me. I know that feeling. I have so many things. I've been in such pain. I can't eat like greasy foods and stuff like that, or like restaurant foods and stuff. Always make me really sick. But I'm like, that's the good food. I gotta eat the good food. I feel like that's how lactose intolerant people feel. I am not lactose intolerant, but I imagine every time I see a A&W burger for $4.99, I'm like, but it's $4.99 Team Burger. I want Team Burger, even though it's gonna make me very upsetty later. Milk bags take 2 inventory tiles, cartons take 6. Mostly just with cream stuff. I'm fine with whole milk though. Gotcha. All this food talk making me hungry at work. My bad. Look, would it be a Lily stream if I didn't end up talking about food, okay? If I didn't talk about food, you guys would get concerned. Like, Lily, are you okay? Not talking about food right now? I'm such like a strange, I feel like, individual because I don't eat a lot of food. I don't. I'm like a bird. I pick a little bit of food. I eat very small amounts. Probably because my tummy gets upset very easily. But I talk about food a lot. So I feel like it makes me seem like I eat a lot of food. I'm a nibbler. Lactose intolerant people just love hurting. Conrad's so true. Also, thank you for the headpads, Astro. Welcome in. I heard you got your eyeballs working. It's a weird sentence to say. I heard you got your model eyeballs working. We also just updated my eyeballs. So they're a little bit more jello-y now. The like bounce on them is a little bit, I think, looks a little nicer. So. How about maple syrup? I do like maple syrup. But I feel like that's not a hard concept to like, you know? It's just sugar water. I love like I think too, so like pure maple syrup doesn't taste as good as maple flavoring. I will say that. I like maple flavoring more. It's because it's like, I find like pure maple syrup, it's a little bit watered down, right? You know? And I feel like from like maple syrup or maple flavoring things, you get more of that punch. I had to keep my Canadian license. Thank you, thank you. I work hard for that. Whoa, it's a lot of hydration. I get my water. I like maple syrup, but mostly just on pancakes. I don't like it when US Canadian people like put maple syrup in meat and stuff. Potent. Too potent of sweetness, yeah. I'm okay with it anyway, because I do like maple syrup and beans. So I'm I guess more Canadian. I'll take it on anything. Good money though. It does make a lot of money. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know what the biggest heist in Canada is? It's maple syrup. The biggest heist to ever exist in Canada was over maple syrup. Also, did you pre-order? I did! Well, I did. I got one booster at least for sure. So I pre-ordered that. I did pre-order that from the store. I also today, when I was picking up Pokemon cards, I saw the manager for the GameStop, and I stopped them, and I was like, hey, so about Riftbound. I was like, are you guys getting Riftbound boosters by chance? And they were like, yeah, like we should be getting boosters and stuff. So I was like, ooh, so you're gonna do pre-orders on those bad boys? And they're like, oh, you'll have to like go into the store to see. But they were like, if there is pre-orders and like boosters, they're like, I'll put one aside on your account for you. And I'm like, thanks, you're a gem. So I figured I would go in today and then maybe just see. But yeah, the manager made a note for saving me a pre-order. So that'll be a good one because I'm pretty sure. So the game store one that's like a separately owned business. That one is gonna be more expensive because they make, I guess, their cut off of it. So it's like a little bit more than like what kind of retail is, it seems like. But I think the GameStop one is going to be probably like the exact same price that Riot's website would be without the shipping cost. I think. So hopefully we can get that one. I thought it was boba tea. Boba tea lives through my veins. It is true. Yeah, the real stuff is stupid expensive. It is stupid expensive. You know how much a can of maple syrup is worth? So the only reason why those people that got caught too for the maple syrup heist, so what they were doing originally to get away with it was stealing the maple syrup and selling it on the maple syrup black market, whatever that is. The only reason why they got away, or only reason they got caught, was they got lazy, essentially. So they were originally taking the barrels of maple syrup, emptying them, and refilling them up with water. And then they got lazy because they were getting away with it, I think, so much. They're like, maybe we don't have to take the time to refill these. And so then they stopped refilling them with water. And then somebody like went to stand on one and like it fell over or something like that. And then they realized that it was empty. So they only got away with it because they got lazy. I forgot to refill one with water. Do you play Pokemon or are you mostly a collector? For Pokemon, I've played a few games here and there. Not like big on playing the game at all. I feel like more of a collector, but I'm also not even that much of a collector because I just really wanted the 151 master set. So I did get my 151 master set. So I'm kind of like done with opening cards in a way. But the one thing I really wanted out of Prismatic was I just really wanted a full set of Eevee holographic cards, but it was so hard to get Eevee cards. So that's why I ended up getting this bundle. I was like, well, because it comes with a full set of holographic Eevees. So I ended up getting that. But I do really want to play Riftbound, which is League of Legends card game. I really enjoyed playing it with friends, and I'm tempted to go to their kind of like meetings and stuff in the store for playing it. I do really want to play that game. When I hang out with a friend last time, I was able to get a box of Magic Gathering on the cheap. Oh, nice, Sasservo. That's good to hear. And to say it's worth the money, but I'm not really sold on it. On the maple syrup or cards? I think that was maple syrup related. I feel like you could take that sentence both ways. It's not worth the money for Pokemon cards. It's not worth the money on maple syrup. Pokemon, maple syrup, same thing. Ad, yes. There is an ad, so you know what? I'm gonna do work for 3 minutes, okay? While the ad's playing, I'm gonna be quiet. Don't type to me. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. I'm watching you. I said don't distract me. Wells, thank you for gifting a sub to Neo. Neo, welcome to Silver Springs. That's a lot of chickens. I'm gonna get some work done. I told myself I was gonna get work done this morning, and then here I am blabbing. Classic blabbing. Talking about maple syrup and cheese and Pokemon. Incoming distraction. It's ad break. I gotta get work done. I get 3 minutes every hour to do work. Coming distraction. Ah, Shikun, thank you also for gifting a sub to Sasuro. Sasu, welcome to Silver Springs. Jingle, 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 jingle. Not the jingle jingles. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hold on. Jingle, jingle. All I can hear is that TikTok audio. Stay focused. Jingle, jingle. Gotta make this super messy bedhead look. Can't! I need 3 minutes! Get this pigeon off my back! Let me draw these bangs. I'm also in like not a drawing mood lately, so it's been hard to do work. What is this? This is a spam mail. Have you had your daily bubble tea yet? If not, well, you need one. No bubble tea. I'm already up to 3 this month. Now everything makes sense why Lily has chicken is because she eats like a burb. I am part of the flock. It's true. I am part of the flock. I do eat like a burb. Alert because you're fun to hang out with. A little too much fun and distract me. I'm the same way. You guys are also my distraction. Gotta go draw them spicy art. Good luck with your art. I'm the same way. I gotta get some work done too. We just have too much fun. Look, if I don't get work done, we can't open Pokemon cards. Okay, we want to open the Pokemon cards. Oh, the World's Game stuff now is starting up. I gotta go watch the game from last night too. The T1 IG game. I heard it was really good. I know the outcome of it. I won't say the outcome of it, but I gotta go watch it. Ghost pepper spicy. We love some spice. We do love some spice. Jingle jingle. Stop with the jingle jingles. I'm weird. I don't find ghost peppers spicy, really. I definitely do. I don't know if I've ever had a ghost pepper, but I do find, I mean, peppers are spicy. I'm sure ghost pepper would be spicy. Who's that? Pogs! Yo, let's go! Thank you for the subby, Pogs, and welcome to Silver Springs for 62 months. That's a heck of a lot of months. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Such dedication. Appreciate it. By the way, I have to blame you, Lily. What did I do? Yeah, maybe you have some kind of immunity. Enjoy it as a flavoring. I feel like you're lucky. I am the Dairy Queen, okay? Find another VTuber that likes milk as much as me. Dare you. Is there a Solba bin top tier list? No. Everybody in the bin is bad. If you get put in the bin, you're bottom tier. Thrown in the boba bin. "99% of the Asian population has lactose intolerance for sure." Oh, me and wife have been doing streams together. Your inspiration. Me? I'm the inspiration? That's awesome, though. Heck yeah. I love that so much. I'm just a lazy Soba that cleans the break room. That means you're not in the bin. So you're in the good side. That's my son. Do like a tier list for the Solbas of like how close they are to the Bulba bin. You're in safe territory. Keeping the break room clean, that's an important job. Oh no, I don't know if any of you guys have seen the League of Legends anthem yet this year for Worlds. I was very unimpressed with it. I feel bad. I don't know. It just didn't strike with me. I think this might be the first like anthem that just really didn't do it for me. I mean, like, it's strange too because like I know is it GM? I do like a lot of their other songs. Cause I know they've done stuff for League before, and I think some of my favorites, like, isn't like what is it? Still Here? Wasn't that Gem? I don't remember now. Oh no, that was the two-way. I never know these people's names. But I'm pretty sure the Gem person has done songs for League before, and I've been okay with them. Like, I've liked them. I don't remember. I don't know. It's not coming to me right now. But I just felt like I think like the animation felt it was like there was no story there. It was just showing characters from the many years of League of Legends, right? Which, I mean, they do sometimes show that, but at least they have like some story and stuff built up to it. This one just felt very like the animation felt like there was nothing there to grab on. It was just kind of, I guess, like visual candy, and there was no substance. It just felt like I was eating cotton candy kind of idea, I guess, right? Like the animations and stuff were all beautiful and well done as expected, but like, I don't know. I need more of like, I want like a story there or like some kind of like something to follow along with. And it just felt very like, maybe like they were trying to highlight maybe too many people or something. So it felt more messy. Because I think they were trying to do like, because this was their 15 years of esports. So maybe they were just trying to highlight just the players in the sport, I guess, more so than League of Legends. I think maybe that's what they were trying to narrate, but it just felt flat to me. Like I couldn't bite into anything. There was nothing there. And then I think that for like the animation side coupled with the song, I think the song on its own is fine, but it felt very not hype and motivating, you know? Which I know people have problems with Phoenix, but see, I'm okay with Phoenix because it paired with the animation really well. And I think like Phoenix and like the animation, you had kind of a story and a focus on those ones. So I really liked Phoenix, and I felt like I was in the low camp of like people were hating on it because it wasn't hype enough for an anthem. And I'm like, oh man, if they thought Phoenix wasn't hype enough, I'm like, is this one gonna do well at all? Because I felt like this one was less like hype and like, I don't know, I just was like, I was so underwhelmed by it. And it wasn't that it was bad, like the music was still good. I just think the low hype music coupled with a low hype video, it just felt very meh. I was like, man, this feels mid. Felt very mid. Yeah, very lackluster. Will Steamlane do anything to make QL for League? I mean, Riot has made a lot of QOL for League. In the many years, I would say the last few years before this year, they were definitely losing some sight and losing some track. But I think this year they did pull back on that, and I'm much more happier this year. So we'll see how next year kind of goes. But I think they definitely did some better choices, a lot of better choices this year. Because I was getting worried the last few. Don't watch much League. I just like watching silly builds. I do like the silly builds. Wasn't the last League animation done completely with AI and was really bad done? So there are some AI made videos, Sasuro. I know there's 2 specifically, one more recently that came out. They are also, those ones were also not done by League of Legends. They were commissioned pieces done by their, like, their, I don't know, like a stockholder team or something. Like, so like one of them is Tencent, right? Because Tencent owns them. So Tencent just took their own, the IP that they own, commissioned a company to make a video. That was like the last one that was made. So it's not technically League that made that one. These ones are made by League of Legends, like the one that I'm talking about for the anthem. But yeah, the AI one was basically done by Tencent. So I don't know if Riot has a say in like, hey, yes, you can do this or not at that point then. I think Riot did make a statement about the AI and was like, hey, yeah, like it definitely missed the mark and stuff. But I think even in that post, they were like kind of like, we don't really have a say in, like, we can't say no to them doing it because they're paying for it and they went out and found somebody to do it. And technically they do own our IP, so we can't stop them from doing that, right? Basically how that works. But yeah, that was the one with like Seraphine and Ezreal and Yasuo and Jinx, I think, in it. That was really bad. Tencent also required Warframe, and it speaks me a bit on their creative direction. I mean, like, for League of Legends, for the most part, like, Tencent just is like, yeah, whatever, do what you want, I think, for the most part. I don't think they have a whole lot of care. They're just, like, basically handing money and be like, okay, keep making the money come in, and we'll leave you alone. But, you know, I'm assuming if the money starts dwindling or dropping, then they're going to start being like, hey, what's going on over here? You know, like a typical parent company does. But yeah, I don't know. I was very, very disappointed about the anthem this year. I was like, oh man, like 15 years too. I mean, I wasn't like expecting more because it's 15, but I was at least expecting kind of a regular amount of video. I've always really liked the other anthems. And then this one just felt, I only watched it once. That's how you could tell. I only watched it once. Saying a lot. I usually watch videos quite a number of times. I mean, I guess we got our lore videos, so maybe because budgeting, because we did technically get, well, although we normally get a lore video at the beginning of the year, because I was like, we technically are getting a few more cinematics, so maybe that's why. Because we got the one with LeBlanc and Vladimir at the beginning to like start off the seasons, and then we've had more cinematic things through each season. So maybe we just had more. I don't know. I don't know. But I hope this doesn't mean that all the anthems now are going to be like not fun and interesting to watch, because I do like them a lot. I am much more of a lore person, so like I was super happy we got lots of really good lore animation stuff, but it'd be very sad if the trade-offs for having good lore is going to be bad esports videos. I don't think should be the case. I think maybe just this mark was just not hit. Because like I said, I think the music is fine. Like I think the song is fine itself on its own. Things just felt flat. Good lore equal bad videos. I'm on board. Well, I mean, so like, good lore videos versus bad esports videos. Because I don't want the. I'm like, I want them both to succeed. You know, like I'm happier because I got better lore videos this year. But like, the esports videos don't have to suffer, right? I think the biggest thing was it didn't feel like it had like a solid storyboard and story through the animations. And I think the ones where they do have a story to them, they land and feel better. So I still remember League lore was the journals. Absolutely. They were rough. What do you mean they were rough? Now you just now the League lore journals is just Legends of Runeterra, Sasuro. You just gotta go Legends of Runeterra, and then you get your lore journals. Cause yeah, I feel a little greedy because yeah, we did get a lot of animation videos this year, so I guess I shouldn't complain. I'd rather have the lore videos personally. Every good lore video has good skins after it. Skins aren't always good. Look at the Dark Ages. Look at the Ruination event. People are still scarred about the skins that came out for that. Yeah, it was like 500 words for one piece of interesting information back in the days. I seem to have permanent 9 tails. Thank you for the head pats. I think that's a Pichu thing. I don't know how to turn that on and off. Because they are supposed to turn off. Also, I had a second thing open. I don't know what that's about. Welcome, Indy. How are you doing? Oh, gotta have freckles. I just want to say something in case something broke. I know it can be fixed. So Pitchup and I were working on some model stuff last night, and that's when I said, hey, my tails are permanently on. Do you want to check to make sure that my tails turn off? And then they did. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know what they did. But I don't know what they did. Doing good. I got some good naps in. Are you finished with D-Days now? Or do you have another D-Day? It's been D Kitty's birthday, Foxfires. Make sure to go give D Kitty some plenty of streamer love. But yeah, happy D-Day birthdays. Today's the last day. There you go. Go give D Kitty a follow. Get in on the last of the D-Days for their birthday celebrations. What are you playing for today? Probably when you showed your model with the zoom out. No. I could turn them off with that button. I don't know if it breaks it though. You guys will just have to redeem it and we find out. I don't know if that fixes it or not. I'm like, I could turn it off on the button on my end, but I don't know if it works. Okay, now we'll see if they stay on or if they go back to being off. That's gonna be the real question here. I have an invisible stamp card. Was there 5 of 6? Invisible stamp card? Like your Solba? Your stamp card was invisible? Like your Solba ID card? For subbing? Kind of winging it today, seeing where it goes. Might do marbles or maybe some bonus repo. You got me back on the repo bug, Tikitty. You did get me back on the repo bug. Oh my god, I want to play more repo. I gotta do work today though. Yeah, happy belated birthday. Also, you know what this face reminds me of? Like, I did this sketch, and this was the only thing I could think of. Wait, before I tell you guys what this face reminds me of, can you guys see it? The face that I'm sketching right now. I don't know why, but it reminds me of this. Ready for it? Ready for it? It reminds me of a meme. It reminds me of this. They're the same. I don't know why. So Natsumi-san, hopefully this is the kind of gremlin energy you were channeling. Maybe it's a little bit less evil than the cat. But it's got some, they know what they did. Sus. Oh, at Dee's birthday week, you have an invisible stamp card? Is that what you were referring to? Ah, okay. I was so confused. I was worried that you were talking about the Solba cards and they were broken. Heck yeah, let me work with you on Art Gang. Heck yeah, Fancy Tunes. Get on in here. I gotta be productive, okay? I gotta get some work done. And then we open Pokemon cards. That's my carrot on the end of the stick is the Pokemon cards. Out on the shelf. I'm gonna lock in this week too. Let's go! Love to hear it. Yeah, I've been very unmotivated for art lately, and it's like when you do it as a job, it's not a great feeling. Like you gotta lock in and do it anyways, you know? But I was actually really happy with these thumbnails this morning because I started sketching this morning and I was like, oh man, I just cannot get anything that I like. And then somehow I just had something click in my brain and then I got these like little thumbnails done. I'm like, okay, this can work. I think it was like, I was trying too hard. I think maybe like, again, working too fine detailed first. And then I just was like, you know what? Let's just block out some shapes and stuff. Doesn't matter if the shapes look bad. And then when I started blocking, I was like, okay, maybe I can work with these. And then again, I was like, okay, I'll start lining now. And the lining and stuff was still not working. So I'm like, okay, I'll just more narrow in these shapes maybe. So that's where we're at. Ooh, what if I did like more of like, ooh, I like that. Where it's kind of more falling over. Makes it feel a little more bedheady. I was really trying to get in the like messy vibes for this one. The messy bedhead vibes. Also a Nyanya. Nyanya. Pretty kitty. Yeah, and the person commenting this has a strict timeline. It's Natsume-san. Natsume is the client, and they do not have a strict timeline. I want to brush your hair, but you'd fight me on it. Then they'd have like the knife coming back at you, like fight you with a knife. How do I draw a knife? Knife. I want like I want this one to be a little more playful, cheery, bubbly. The danger elf. I gotta cut my hair. My head looks like wild with the dark brown and the white in it. I look like a walking bush. Just got out of bed. Oh no. Clean up that bed head. I want to do. Like eyes is Oh, you might have responded to me about the lip fang. You like the idea, lip fang? I find the lip fang always gives in on that like gremlin energy to me. You might have answered and then I missed it in chat. I miss chat a lot. So far, you've read 89% of the chat. That's not bad. That's not bad. It gets harder when I play games, okay? But not feeling artsy fartsy, really knocking her out of the park. I love her and appreciate all the hard work. Ah, good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, it's like, it's just one of those things. Happens all the time where, like, it's just your hormonal moods too, right? Like for me, I find that like I'll go through like just phases of like I hate my art. And then I'm like, I can't draw. I hate everything. And then I'll go through and I'll be like, nope, I'm fine. I'm okay again. And I'll go through a wave. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. It's like, I think scared pressure too. And it's definitely something that's, you just kind of, I think, get better at dealing with it as an artist. The more you do. The more you start to recognize patterns and be like, it's just like, yeah, it'll get there. Yeah, I appreciate the lovely compliments. They mean a lot. They help give me confidence to keep going. It's the imposter syndrome, I think, is like the biggest, the biggest thing, right? the tails did go off, so it is working properly. Also, Dr. Aklo, thank you for the headbands. Take it over. I like this song a lot. But I might be biased because one of my favorite artists is also sings in this song, so. My favorite artist, one of them. Go. Too many. I did this hand too. I still think this might be my favorite cinematic and song. This one was so good. Still here. Also, did I get the nya nya nya? I think I did, but I don't remember. Do it again just in case. I only have one wish, that my work calls me tomorrow morning and tells me I can stay home for the week. I will also pray for you. I hope everyone's boss calls them tomorrow and says they can stay in for the week. I guess unless you're needing the money, then that's something different. Then I hope you get paid overtime. I'm back from the dead. Welcome in, Lexin. Hope you're doing well. I actually haven't used Twitch for like 2 years or so. No worries. I also go through periods of watching a whole bunch and then not watching anything at all, so I get it. But I've been doing lovely. How are you doing? Break over. I'm gonna be in and out of lurk. No worries, Pox. Good luck with your work as well. We're all getting good work done today. It's work mode today. Let's go through a follow because my friends want to. Oh, get back into modding. Heck yeah. Then you can be on Twitch lots if you're a mod. Oh no, argument channel. We stay away from those. Totally understand switching moves from watching Twitch to getting distracted by something else. Yeah. Yep. That's why I always like tell you guys too, like if you are someone that's like a lurker or someone in the chat too, and you're like, oh, like I've been away for so long, like I'm afraid to come back and say something. Never be afraid, because it's like I totally get it and understand it, you know, being away and then like having other things on the go, life gets in the way, you know, and then sometimes all your free time is taken up and then you have no time to watch things. So I totally understand and get it. I feel it. But yeah, don't feel intimidated or nervous. I'm very much someone like, I'm even that way like with, you know, like my friends IRL too, where it's like, yeah, even if we haven't like talked for 5 years, that doesn't mean like our friendship is suddenly gone. Like I'll just pick right back up where we left off 5 years ago. But I'm also, I think, probably what they would consider a low maintenance friend. I know not everybody feels that way, and I'm sure I've lost a lot of friends because I'm very much like, I just forget to reach out and check in and like send messages. But like I never expect that in return, you know? I'm just vibing. Time is it? 2:30. When did I start streaming? Has it been 2 hours? Maybe I can do. Do I deserve my carrot? Do I deserve my carrot now? Is it time? Yeah. Text old friends haven't talked to you. Give them wrong good tips. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm like, yeah, send it. Ask it. Ask me that question. I'm like, I'm down. I didn't get as far as I wanted, but carrot earned. I didn't get as far as I wanted, but I did get some work done. It's about halfway, I think, through stream. So I think I could deserve to open up some Pokemon. I think we could deserve it. Didn't end up using these at all, but that's okay. I think I need to lengthen their face a little bit in these sketches. I was like, oh, I like them because they were cute. They feel a little too childlike for me, so maybe I need to lengthen their face proportions or move their nose down a little bit. Might be the nose is a bit too high. Maybe if I move it down, it'll look a little less childish. But I'll probably work on that when I get the actual sketch going. I'm at least got a better block and idea. Mess around with the face proportions. All right. I will BRB then, and I'm gonna get the hand cam all set up while the ad plays, okay? So BRB real quick, and we'll switch things over for Pokemon. Carrot time! Carrot time! All right. We're gonna go, I guess I'm gonna put up the, I'll just put up the starting soon screen so you guys have something pretty to look at, and then I'll just put the BRB screen over top of it. BRB! when the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? All right. Music down. We were jamming. Hand cam up. Hey, and it works. Ta-da! Hand cam. All right, so I still got like sewing junk everywhere. I still got sewing everywhere. And, oh, I think my tracking is not following me, so I may have to recalibrate. Or is it Eduardo just died? Eduardo? Did you crash on me? No? Maybe I accidentally unplugged it when I moved. Oh no, it just started! I cursed! It just reconnected. I was like, oh, maybe it disconnected when I moved it. And then it just reconnected as I unplugged it. Good job, Lily. I'll ask you tonight, break this. There we go. Okay, now recalibrate me. Backstab, deceive me. Crimes again. There we go. All right, we're in. So, I got a treat. Lily got a treat. Lily's here for carrot time. Also, gone, and a nya for Blaze. Thank you, wolves. And yeah, so we're definitely gonna open some Pokemon. But before we get there, I will show you the chicken because I know Name asked about the chicken earlier. Also, happy birthday, Fox! Happy birthday! All right, you ready to see the vision? The vision. He's looking at it. He's not that bad, right? So I just did some paper cutting to like kind of see. He's got a butthole there. He's got 2 feet. What do you guys think? He's not looking too bad, right? So I did order some of the plush, the polyfill. I did order it. I found out, I think it might be about $10 of fluff per chicken. It's a lot more. The fancy polyfill is real expensive, but it makes for a nice plush, you know? I want a good plush. If I'm gonna make plushes, I want a nice one for you guys, right? So yeah, so I did order that. However, I'm sure they probably use Canada Post, so I have no idea when it's actually gonna get here. Who knows when it's actually gonna show up? Thanks, Canada Post. But I did order it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna order it as soon as possible. But yeah, I think the wings are really nice, like shape into his like back little butt here. I'm really happy with like his profile look. I think it looks really good. So yeah, there's our chicken vision at the moment. He's getting there. I might still adjust some face stuff still. I know Peachip said like the top crest might have been a little bit too large. I didn't think so. I was like, what I could do is maybe cut it this size and then with seam allowance, it'll make it a little smaller. I don't know. But I think his feet are perfect sized. I also don't know how I'm going to do the stuff yet. He can sit here. He can watch us open Pokemon. I still don't know. Woo! I just shoved the whole thing off of my desk. The whole camera. We're safe. I saved it. I was trying to shove like my fabric out of the way and it just kicked off the leg. We're safe. I caught the camera. We're safe. There we go. Crisis averted. All right. Stay over there with my sewing stuff. All right. So I got not 1 box, but 2 boxes. But one of them is for Valtzy. So which one has the Moonbreon, chat? Top or bottom? I'm gonna put a poll up. Top or bottom? You guys get to pick. Once Valtzy opens them, in May. If Vaulty pulls something better than me, then I'm blaming you, Foxfires. All right, which box? Which box to open? Top? Bottom. In May? So, not sure if Vaulty's gonna get them in May or if they're gonna get them in November. Captain Biscuit says they might head out on a road trip and then maybe they'll be able to get it to Vaulty in November. But they're still gonna be 3 hours away from Vaulty, so they're not sure if they're actually gonna go visit or not. So then if they don't get it in November from Captain Biscuits, then they gotta wait until May for me when I see them for Otafest, so. Big oof. But I think Vaulty's just happy that they get some, you know? It's either not getting them at all or waiting until May. I think Vaulty will wait till May. So. Hello, Lily. Hello, Falcon. How you doing? Welcome in. Vision for breakfast. No! Can't eat them. Top all the way. That's the one. Here, I'll let you get a good look. There's the bottom one. Channel your vision. Can you feel the vision? I would like a full art Vaporeon, okay? Full art Vaporeon. Let's go. Full art Vaporeon. There's the top version. Top or bottom. How are you guys voting in? Ooh, a lot of top. A lot of top. A lot of you feeling that top vibe. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I could also check. You know? I don't know. They're all the same. All right, I think everybody's voting for top. So I will pull the bottom one away, and that will be Vaulty's. All right. On the bed it goes. Results are in. 71% of you. All right. Now look, you remaining 29%. You remaining 29%. If Vaulty gets something better, you can say I told you so. To everybody in chat, you were the believers, okay? How do I open this? Also, yeah, these ones don't say Costco on the back. I know somebody was talking about like, oh, like the Costco ones will have like Costco's logo on the back. But I don't see it on here. Just food for thought. Open her up. We want to give Vaulty a chance. Vaulty just pulled the Gardevoir from the Mega Evolution set, so Vaulty doesn't need any more luck right now. Okay. Vaulty doesn't need any more right now. I also don't need technically the luck right now either, because I did just get Xavier, and I'm very happy with my luck on Xavier, so. I pressed the bad button, I think. Or I just made my camera unplug. What happened here? What happened? What happened? Why are we in the void? Start it. Does that help? There we go. Ugh, menu. I think I just accidentally. Probably when the thing came crashing down. When the stand was falling, it probably pulled a cable out or something. All right. So. Let's open her up. So when Prismatic Evolutions came out, I just really wanted a set of Eevee cards, and that's why I bought ETBs for Prismatic. I had bought 2 ETBs because I just really wanted like the reverse hollows Eevee set. And I got nothing. I got like 3 or 4 Sylveons. And then I think maybe a Glaceon, and I did get a Pokeball Flareon, I guess. But I was like, how am I not pulling Eevees? I just want Eevees. Also, Cybridge, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Down. So when I saw these, I was just so happy to see the full set of all the Eevees. You're in the way here. Hold on, let me go to the corner so you guys. There we go. You can see the Umbreon now. Aren't they cute? I love them so much. So much. I'm also gonna move chat closer so I can read you guys better. Messages. Oh, I'm so happy with them. So I also had gotten I did buy 2 tins. So I do have technically a Jolteon tin and a Vaporeon tin, because Vaporeon is my favorite Eevee. This is my Eevee. I love Vaporeon. It's also Valtzi's favorite Pokemon, not even just Eevee, but Pokemon is Vaporeon. I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon is my favorite Eevee. So I got this one first for $40. I paid $40. This whole box cost me $80, okay? This is $40 I paid for one of these, just so that I could have it. And then I was at a different event and they had them again. So I picked up the Jolteon because Jolteon is Pichu's favorite Eevee. So I do have technically duplicates of these 2 tins, but they're my favorite. So I'm like, that's okay. I don't mind having duplicates. But these cards also have like cute little art as well. So you'll see like in the background of this one, it has a hidden Eevee. So they all have like a little Eevee hidden like somewhere in their like backgrounds, which I think is super cute. And all of the tin pictures make like one big art piece. So I was like, I kind of also want the art piece. So that's what we have. That's my main reason for picking these guys up. Oh, I just realized I don't know if I have sleeves. I mean, we're not gonna hit big anyways, right? So it won't matter. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just don't hit big. Easy. Oh, they're so pretty. Okay, I will sleeve all of the specials. I like the promo ones. Camera! I'm streaming here! Also, pigeon post. Hold on. What does it say? I see it there. Corner of my screen. Slowpoke is best Pokemon. How could anyone not admire that derpy smile? Just my opinion. Slowpoke's a pretty good one. Slowpoke is a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Where's the Eevee in the Eevee 10s? I mean, we can pull an Eevee. There is an Eevee card. I technically do have the promo from the ETB. And it is very cute. Is it in that binder? I'm not sure if it's in that binder or not. Here, let's start putting these to the side. Get this plastic out of here. All right. And I'm just gonna leave them in the plastic for now and just put it to the side. But yeah, I like the promos more because the promos have like a little bit extra glitter on their holo foil and it makes it look nicer. So I'm real happy with those. Okay. Again, I return. Perfect timing, Blaze. Perfect timing. Here's my binder. Let's see if I have the Eevee promo in here. Oh my gosh, is it really gonna be temperamental this whole time? Behave, you! Behave! So we have... These are just my 151 from my master set. Then we have my Japanese 151 cards. And then I have my original set These are all original cards. Then we have still from the original stuff. Look at him! So cute. Then we have my prismatics, yes. So I did get a few. Look, I have so many Sylveon. I did get some Glaceon. I did have Flareon. And then one Pokeball. Did I get a Pokeball? I think I did, isn't it? I can't tell. Why do I have two Flareons? One of those might be a Pokeball and it's just hard to see because I think this one's a Pokeball. And then yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the Eevee card. I do have it in here. I did drop the camera. Look. Look. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Look at how cute. Look how cute it is. So this is the promo card you get from buying the ETB. This was also partially the reason why I bought an ETB. It was just because the promo is so cute. So, camera. So cute. Camera. Oh no, now it's really dying. Now it's really gone. Saying, heck you, Lily. I'm done. I'm out. I'm quitting. Hold on. Play. Why are you like this? I think it's the cable is bad. I don't know what cable it is. There's also like, there's one cable that goes into this thing, and there's two cables that run into this thing. Those cables run into a USB thing, and then power. I just tried to shove everything. No, why did it turn off? Here's the video import. No, I just want to open Pokemon cards. This is my carrot. Don't do this to me. Don't make me go back and work. Don't do this to me. Well, Elgato crashed. Apparently you got the wrong Kodak there. What does that even mean? My camera dead. Why is it dead? Okay, it's back. I don't know for how long, but it's back. Oh no, the camera's not actually dead for power. It's it is plugged into a wall. It has it's like one of those fake batteries. You put the fake battery in and then it's actually plugged into the wall so it can't run out of battery. One of those situations. Just took a vacation. All right, but yes. So this is the Eevee promo and it is adorable. Heckin' adorable. I love it so much. The only hits that I have pulled for this set, I guess, would be the biggest one would be the Terpagos for this set that we're opening. And I actually do really like this card. It's very pretty. I like the gold card. But it's like the biggest hit technically. Like this is rare, but it's not any of the expensive cards. It's not like an expensive card, but it is one of the hardest cards to pull. Which is like, you would think that the money would go to the ones that are harder to pull. No, that's not how Pokemon cards work. So, I did get also these two trainer cards, but I don't know the trainers. They mean nothing to me. And then I did pull one EVEX and one Jolteon EX. Out of, I think I had 2 ETBs, and then I bought 2 tins. I think that's all I have pulled of Prismatic, because I was very disappointed about my ETB. It did not treat me well. And then I just bought the tins because I wanted to buy the tins, and that's where I got hits out of. That's where I got like the Terrapagos and the like illustrations and the EXs and stuff like that. I think out of my ETBs, the only thing I hit was 1 Pokeball Leafeon and my EX Jolteon. Out of 2 ETBs, this was like all I got. Oh no, I pulled these guys, I think, too, technically. So I did get 2 illustrations. But the tins, I had higher luck with getting the Terrapagos. Yeah. Don't look! This one's a surprise for Quackleton. I forgot I put it in here to keep it safe. I don't think Quackleton is here, but this one's technically a surprise. It's getting mailed out to them whenever the Canada Strike post strike. I'm flabbergasted. Oh look! Also, Chance, thank you. Gotta flip the page. I gotta flip the page. Post the past, post strike. That's the one. But thank you, Chance, for tier 3 Soul Bus Supervisor subby for 61 months. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for your employment for 61 months. I hope you're doing well as well. Had a lot of first editions. I never moved out of the folder. Yeah, it was nice to have them all like done up fancy. So I don't know if you guys can see these ones there. If I do this, so this is the one I pulled from the pre-event, and this is the one I got from a pre-event as well. I did pull the Clefairy, which was the biggest card hit for Journey Together. And then Captain Biscuits pulled the Kilowattrel. This is the card that I wanted. She's eating her sandwich. She's having a Sammy with Kilowattrel. I never realized also how large Kilowattrel actually is. He's huge. I love this card so much. The art style on it is adorable. It's very like cartoony. 61 months. I know. When does my punch in kick in? Please defer to your supervisor of the supervisor. But yeah, I pulled 2 of these cards. Actually, the Rabombi. And Captain Biscuits didn't have one of these yet, and they were working towards getting kind of a set done for Journey Together. So they ended up giving me, I think, the Kilowattrel for one of my extra Rabombis. So it worked out. They pulled an extra one of these, I pulled an extra one of these, so we just swapped. It worked great. Yeah, and then I have my Burbs. My Burb collection. So I can show you a new Burb card that I got recently. This one I really like. This one is Fletchender. He's just at a little campfire. Look at him! Look at him sitting there, so cute, right? I love him. He's even got his own little cup of water. I love this card. It's so campy, and I love it. Gotta talk to HR about that one. Defer to your HR, yeah. This one I have coming. I did recently just purchase the Altaria to go with the Swablu. It was like the price for it was so much. And the price recently just came down on it by 50%. So I finally picked it up. I have been waiting for a long time to get this card, but it just matches the Swablu one. I know they're like kind of hard to see when they're in the cases, but yeah, this one is super cute. And then this is one I just picked up. Isn't it cute? I love this card. As soon as I saw this, I was like, this is the new set that just came out. I was like, I don't care about any card except for that Spearow card. I want that Spearow card. I want that Spearow card. Is everything triple sleeved? Yes. Yes, everything is triple sleeved. Is that overkill for a You know, one like 25-cent Swablu card? Absolutely. But look at that bad boy. Look at how fat he is. He deserves the triple sleeve. But yes, I was so excited about this one. And then Captain Biscuits actually just happened to be at a card event. And a person gave like another person, I guess, a pack of cards. And they're like, yeah, like just rip it and open it and see what you get or whatever. So they ripped it right there and they pulled this card. And then Captain Biscuits is like, wait, I'll buy it from you. And they're like, what? And they're like, I have somebody that's their chase card. They're like, I'll buy it from you. So they sold it. And I got my Spearow card. It's so cute. Look at him. Look, he's like rubbing his like little heady on his wing. He's preening. I really like this card. So I'm still trying to get, there's a P-Dove card as well. So I want the P-Dove illustration over here. So I can have them together. But there's like a P-Dove one and it's like a picture of a bunch of birds. And they're like on the park ground, I guess, kind of. Like you're sitting on the bench looking down at all the birds, and then there's just like one little P-Dove, and he's just like looking up derpily at the person. Yeah, that's those. That's pretty much it. Do I know how many cards are in the binder? Not a clue. I have no idea how many cards I have in here. These are just like my favorite cards and the good cards, essentially. Also, Shade Darkfire, thank you for the tier 3 Solba Supervisor subby for 59, almost 60 months. Welcome in to Solba Springs. Take my money for the comfy times. Thank you, Shade Darkfire. You guys are all getting up there so high. All right. So, tin time. Who do we start with? Who should we start with here? Maybe we should listen to some Pokemon music. I'd be down for some Pokemon mix. Does Spotify just have Pokemon playlists that I can just like pull up? That'd be great. Pokemon. I'm sure there is. Yeah, Pokemon is just a straight up artist, so let's just play that. Pokemon Johto. All right, let's see. Is it a Lily themed Pokemon? It is, Sasserlo. It is. Show it again. Ta-da! It's the Pokemon art that I did. I put it on the front of my binder. Kind of like faded and stuff though. Like the material didn't really take very well for the sublimation dye as I had hoped. But it's still there. It's whatever. It's my binder, so. Okay, so we had Jolteon. Work attacked me. No worries, but I'm back. Back just in time. Glaceon, because I'm biased. I also like Glaceon. Glaceon is one of my favorites too. All birds, no foxes. No foxes here. Voting Flareon. All right. Between these three, I need another. I've narrowed it down to 3 then. What are you guys picking out of these 3? Jolteon. Everybody's like Jolteon. Okay, we start with Jolteon. That is Pichoop's favorite Eevee. So I do have one of these tins already. Also, I think I saw apologies up earlier. What did they say earlier? I swear I saw. And then I was like, oh, I gotta look at that message. And then I was like, nope, I lost it. Oh, he was looking at the fire. Yeah, my Fletchinder is so cute. I just like him because it's like such comfy, cozy, like campfire vibes. And I liked that the trainer gave him his own little cuppy of water to sit by the fire with. I really like Pokemon cards when they like tell a story as well. I'm definitely biased to that when they like have a little bit of that like personal story and flair, you know? I mean, that's just like art in general too. Oh, the little Eevee! Eevee coin. And okay, so like, yeah, these are the little cards that you get for making the picture. So we have the top left. My brain broke for a second. Top left. And then, yeah, we go through and we collect all of them and then they make one image. All right. So I'm nervous. Also, I don't remember. How do I open these ones? I'm a real test. Trying to miss my cause. Pokemon. All right. Garbage. I'm gonna try to do this. Those go on the floor. This is recycling over here. All right. What do I do for these three? Is it one card off the top? Two card off the top? I don't remember how to do this. It's been so long. I think it's just one card. Yeah, it's one card because it's the energy card. Right. I'm remembering now. All right, here we go. First pack. Oh, I got it right. I'm so out of practice with this Foxfires. I have to have you guys guess the energy. All right, well, this is bad juju all around, okay? Dracloak. Duraludon. Black Belt Training. There's a million of these cards. Camera. Bronzor. Diplin. Glass Trumpet. I don't know why this... If I just get more of my hand in frame. Heatran. Reverse Hollow Executor. I like that card, actually. This is really pretty. I do like that card a lot. Noctowl Hollow. Reverse Hollow. And a Whimsicott Hollow. I have so many of these holographic Whimsicotts. It's insane. Okay, let's make a plain folder, energy folder, and our hollows pile. All right, what's next? Oh wait, no, there's two in a pack. I was thinking there was only one pack. Really, you're not done. What was the rare? It was a reverse hollow Noctowl. I always feel so weird seeing new cards and realizing the power creep. I think my newest cards are Gen 4. Yeah, the power creep is definitely real. I think even just like if you look at like even like the Poké Pocket game, and you can see the power creep for the actual physical cards versus there, quite a bit. All right, what's the energy, guys? Spam your energy. Who's gonna be right? I'm gonna guess. I was thinking water too, Blaze. Water, yellow, electric. I was feeling water, and then you said that, Blaze, and now my heart is like, do I pick the same as Blaze or do I pick something else to be unique? I'll go with the water gut. All right, let's see. Ah, basic. Just a basic energy. All right, hoot hoot. Black Belt, there's a million different card arts for that one, so I feel like it shows up so much. Riolu, Cutie, Professor's Research, Glass Trumpet, Heatran again, Explorer's Guidance, Pyroar is my reverse hollow. So Pyroar reverse, Whimsicott reverse, and our last one, oh, Iron Hands EX. Okay, I think I already have one, but at least an EX card, we'll take it. I will take it. Technically a hit. Technically a hit card. Should I put these away as I'm pulling them? Then I don't have to put them away. I know, what's with the whimsicots? I'm telling you. Here, I'm gonna grab my my prismatic box. And we can just put them away. That is gonna save me time later. I don't have to do it all over again. Which box is it? That's a great question. This one? Yes. Should be this box. I have like my ETB stuff. Have you done any more painted cards? No, but I wanted to do another one for Quackleton because they sent me so many things and they've been so patient waiting for these Canada Post strikes. So I kind of am tempted to pick up another one and paint one on stream as well. So I have one that's a surprise that I kind of spoiled today. Oops. I'm just gonna separate them like this. I'll open them and then I'll separate at the end. How's that sound? Then we can get all the interesting stuff, and then if we want to just sit and talk while I... Some people just want to, you know, like, see the card breaks. So I'll do them all first, and then at the end we can sort them all. Okay. So... what do we open next? It was between these three, so let's do these three first. So do we want Glaceon or do we want Flareon? Look how cute that Flareon is. I don't have to go to Target every time and be disappointed when there's no cards. Oh no. Oh, ice and then we use fire to warm up. I kind of like that. Glaceon for last. So it's Flareon. Flareon, Flareon, Glaceon, Glaceon, Glaceon. You guys are evenly tied right now. Okay, then I'm gonna pick Glaceon then. I'll be the tie ender. I'll vote Glaceon. I liked the pick Glaceon and then we Flareon to warm up after, you know? I'm the tiebreaker. I really like I feel like Glaceon, I really like Glaceon's design, but I feel like a lot of people were disappointed about Glaceon's design. I like her. Him. It. Whatever. Whatever it is. I think all Eevees are male. Oh, I really like the color for this one though. The Eevee token color is really pretty. Where's the Eevee in this one? Oh, maybe there isn't one in every single one, but there's just Eevees hidden throughout. I can't find the Eevee in this one. So maybe I was wrong. There's the art. Oh, it's so pretty with the like flowers behind her. Yeah, I love Glaceon too. Okay. Pokemon. I use my power in real life to change the outcome. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I hold ultimate veto power. All right, one. Bottom to the top. Let's see Pokemon energy. Black belt number 3. No, get out of here, Rudo. We don't want black belts. Don't wish it. The game will listen. Grass, fire. I'm feeling electric this time. Electric. I want it to happen. Electric. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Boom. Oh, grass. Blaze, you got it. Oh, and Chance got it too. Hit him with the grass. All right. Oh, I didn't even check. Wait, was that Noctowl a Pokeball card? Hold on, I forget that there's Pokeballs in this. No, it wasn't. Okay. No, we didn't get any Pokeballs. Okay, sorry. I just remembered that there's like the Pokeball, like Master Ball stuff. And I was like, oh, I didn't look for that. Get out, Rudo! You summoned him! You summoned the black belt. Riolu! This is a very pretty Riolu card, though. Professor's Research. Duskull. Ogre's Mask. Kieran. This is my problem with Prismatic, is there's so many trainer cards. We just pulled 4 trainer cards and 2 actual Pokemon. This is why I don't like Prismatic. Alright. Slowking! Haban Berry. Give me something good after all this. Pokeball Pinsir. I will take a Pokeball Pinsir. I actually do like Pinsir. It's a 151. I like my 151. I'll take a Pokeball. And a Glaceon Hollow. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 trainer cards and 5 Pokemon. I hate it. Okay, that goes there. These go here. I guess technically that goes like that. And I'm gonna leave the Pinsir out. I'm actually excited about that one. I'll take a Pokeball Pinsir. Pokemon. There was a time where I could do this song word for word. Not anymore. Gotta catch them all. The Poke Rap. Pikachu! All right. Move 1 card to the top. Fire! I'm channeling. I want to channel water because I want a Vaporeon illustration, okay? I'm channeling water. Water vibes. All right, let's see. Yeah, we want. I would love a Vaporeon full illustration, like the fancy ones. That's what I'm going for. I'm not gonna complain if I pull a Moonbreon though, you know. All right. Oh, water! I got excited. I channeled it. This is our pack. Foxfires. All right, Pinsir. Once our camera comes back. Destiny. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be finicky. Larvitar. Hundur. Dusclops. Screamtail. Ogre's Mask. And the important ones. Camera. Festival grounds again? Okay. Oh, Espeon, not a Pokeball, but... And Arcludon. I don't know how to say it. Not anything we want. Dang. Pokemon. All right. Here we are. Water for Magikarp. I would love a Magikarp. I would take a Magikarp over an Arcolodon. Arcolodon, because I have so many of them. Like, I swear there is some characters where they're just like, their numbers are boosted to no end. Whimsicott's one, Arcolodon is one, Screamtail is one. I have so many of them. All right. Glaceon didn't do it for us. Let's try out our Flareon. Here's the coin. My coin has a scratch on it. Sad. Can you see it there? Look at that. You see it? Lame. Lame. Good thing it didn't go to Volty then, because I think Volty really wants to collect the coins. Oh, she's so cute, though. Look at her on her little Firestone. Oh, I love these little arts. So cute. All right. I'm going to put it on you guys so I can blame you when there's nothing in it. Left or right? Blame it all on you. Yeah, I can actually also come up here because we don't need all this space. We got a right. We got a left. We got a right. We got a right. Right's winning. Right pack's winning. Let's see. Let's pit. We're going to pit. Wait. Can we do a poll? Or not a poll, but like, what's the prediction? What is going to have the better hit rate, left or right? And we'll see what wins. I like that idea. Hold on. Let me do a prediction poll. Prediction. Start prediction. We're going to say better pack wins. So the one that has more hits, you want to pick the side that has the better hit rate. So you got 30 seconds, left or right. Which one is going to come out on top? We're pitting the two packs against each other here. I think you should donate one pack to Pichup to open. In secret. Right feels right. I like this. Okay, predictions are in. So I'm just going to open the right one first. I think more of you voted for right first to open. So you better hope. People that picked the right side, you better hope this is the one. Okay, one from the bottom to the top. Here we go. Starting off with just a basic energy. Gonna have the Hippotas, Eevee, Spritzy, Pupitar, camera, Janine's secret art. I pulled, I think, actually the full art, the SIR of this, and I sold it. So Janine's secret art, bug catching set, Pyroar, and a reverse hollow Pupitar. All right, people who voted right, you're really gonna want something big here. Oh no, it is just a reverse hollow execute and Sylveon to finish off. Ooh, not looking good for the right side. All right, let's open up the left and see how left people fared. How the lefties doing at? I was gonna say, Pichup, you could have the Jolteon ones to open, but we already opened the Jolteon one. But I can give you one pack. All right, one from the bottom to the top. What is our energy gonna be? I'm gonna guess lightning. Because we were talking about Jolteon. Nope, it is a grass. Fire. No fire today. All right. Also not a holographic, so kind of starting off the same here. We got a Sneasel, Hoot, Black Belt Training, Riolu, Festival Grounds, Sea King, is that the, no. Okay, next one here. Camera. Don't lose me. Don't lose me, camera. I should just like turn off autofocus for now. It does not want to focus. Okay, Sea King, do a quick. Cybermatic code, Miltank reverse. I like that card though. Vaporeon! Okay, well, left might be winning based on that. Oh, Lugia! Lugia! I love Lugia! Lugia is one of my favorite Pokemon. Left side are big winners because they did get an EX card and bonus, they picked two of my favorite Pokemon. So left is a big winner here. Big winner. I wish this was a Pokeball. It's not a Pokeball, but big winners for Vaporeon and a Lugia. These are like my hits. This is a regular card. And now I gotta sort them. I like this. I like pitting it up against each other. Blaze, would you be able to do the prediction results? So it is the left, team left wins. Maybe I'll get you to set them up for me if you don't mind. Is your focus dot not in the center? I'm wondering if it's something like that too, Pichu. I know Gigi mentioned it. It might be set up for like the full screen and not like a dot or something. I gotta look at it. Butterpack wins! Lefties! Thank you, Blaze. Okay, I'll put these in sorting. This music too. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, and Splup for the EX. Thank you. Yes. Oh, so if you're new here for Pokemon pack opening, whenever we get a Splup or whenever we get a hit, so something that I'm like really looking for or want or something like that, or just a big card, illustration, rares, you know, stuff like that. We call it Splup because in 151, I fell in love. Ditto's move on that card is Splup. I just thought it was the funniest word ever. So now we spam Splup anytime we get a big hit, okay? So get your Splups ready in the chat for big hits. All right, sorting these. There we go. I forgot, I did order, I did have more prismatic as well because I forgot. I also had the Eevee pouch. That's where I got the Janine's secret from that I sold, was the Eevee pouch. Because I was like, oh, at least the Janine's secret card paid for the Eevee pouch. So I came out net neutral. I just wanted the pouch. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we got some more tins. Which one are we opening next? You can kind of see them here on the bottom. There's our options. What are you guys feeling for opening? Oh no, I got out my cards and I got to cringe at the damage I did as a kid. No, the first edition Machop Hollow with a pinhole next to the name because I tacked it to a wall. No. All right, we got Espeon and Umbreon. Here, let's then put it down to those two because I feel like that's like a good like who's winning. Should we do like a better tin? Who was the better tin? Ooh, let's pin light and dark against each other. Let's pin light and dark against each other and then we'll see. So Blaze put up a poll for, I guess, Umbreon versus Espeon. And we'll see who has the better tin here for a prediction. I'd like to request the second pack in the Umbria box as a Pichu tax. Okay, you can open it, but you gotta still show chat what it is. You gotta do the flipping on the stream, Pichu, okay? Because we're gonna pin them against each other. You can open it though. You can put your Pichu luck on it, but you gotta show chat. Even if you don't show me, you gotta show chat, okay? Pole diction. Exactly. Pole diction. Jamming. I know Precision Machamp could go for a few hundo in good condition. Absolutely. I know my friend had one of them too. None of their cards were like crazy condition, like for good condition and stuff like that. Like they were all used and worn and stuff like that. But they also did have Machamp. But I was like, I don't care about Machamp. I'm not paying that money. So I did not buy that card from them. I did buy their Lapras though. I like Lapras. Okay, you can show it to chat after I work the Pichu magic. Okay, okay. Should we just start with the Espeon then? Yes, timer's 30 seconds. That's okay. Get your prediction in. So we're putting up who's gonna have the better pulls. Is it gonna be Espeon or Umbreon? Get it in there. Predictions closed. 30 seconds, I think, is fine. I mean, I guess you could run it again too. It's not like it's gonna change anything. People will just pick the same. I haven't started it or anything, so it's not gonna skew the results. Pichu, come get your pack. Here, Pichu, I'll give you the Umbreon Espeon pack. Let's look at the ooh, the card, like the coin is really pretty. It's a lot darker. Like it looks very blue on the screen. It is very much a very pretty teal. I do like that. All right. There's the Pichu tax. The pack is gone. Remember to reorder it for me so that I can show chat. Pichu tax. I swear to God, if they pull a Moonbreon in the Umbreon packs, what are the odds? This man's not even gonna know what he pulled. All right. Can't do a predict against the two. We're gonna give them to Pichu. Well, they're just gonna come back with the pack. They just want to open it. They're gonna come back with the pack, and then I will show you guys. So the prediction will still stand. Are you like contamination? It's gonna skew the results. I'm opening from Espeon right now. Okay, so we're doing Espeon first. We start with the day and finish with the night. Makes sense. All right, what's the energy? I'm gonna say fighting. I'm feeling fighting. Water, dark, fairy. There's no fairy anymore. Let's see. Oh, it is a holographic. It's a holographic grass. So that's a good, strong start. Strong start. You got at least a holographic energy to go with. Very good opening here. Next, we have a Larvitar, Black Belts Training, Execute, Sneasel, Kieran, Screamtail, and are we Janine Secret? Okay, I think next one here. We have, a Pokeball Kieran. Okay, so you got a Hollow Energy, and a Pokeball. It's not a Pokeball Pokemon, but it is a Pokeball card here, Kieran. A Reverse Hollow Execute. And a Leafeon Basic. Okay. You did pull first pack though. Not Master Ball. Yeah, it's just Pokeball. and a holo energy. Not bad. Sort these a little bit here. Not bad, Espeon. Found the Dutch Fighting Energy card. Glad to see I still have it. I think they only did Dutch for the first few cards. I've never heard of it, so. Yeah, there's no fairy anymore either. That was also like a limited time thing, was fairy cards. Does not exist. Oh, we didn't even look at the coin for Espeon. Oh, it's like a purple. I would have expected pink. I guess Sylveon is pink. That makes sense. It's like a dark purple. All right. What's our energy card gonna be? Yeah, the purple is pretty. Grass, basic, electric. I'm feeling dark. I feel like we haven't had a dark card yet, right? Fire. All right, here it is. Boom. Oh, isn't this dark? Wait, basic? No, this is the dark, right? Because the other one is like steel. This is the card I was thinking of. If this isn't dark, this is the one I was thinking of. Isn't it called dark? It just says basic though. Plain, basic. Okay, it is the dark. I'm not crazy. I got it. I summoned it. All right. Cottony. Professor's Research. Litleo. Diplin. Earthen Vessel. All right, we got one more. Oh! Veritas! AI Takeover! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You hit at the perfect time here. We're opening some Pokemon cards, and next card is going to figure out what it is. Right now, we're pitting up a Espeon deck against an Umbreon deck to see which has the better hit rates. So, here for your Pokemon cards. Don't take them from me. Don't take them from me. I guess just set it here, Pichu. Or over there, sure, that's fine. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. All right, let's look at this hit. Just for the Raiders, boom! We hit Milk Tank. We have a Milk Tank. Reverse. Vaporeon, is it Pokeball? No, just a reverse Vaporeon. And... well, it's two Vaporeons. Vaporeon is my favorite Eevee, but neither of them are Pokeball. I really wanted a Pokeball. But I'll take it. At least there's more Eevees in this one. All right. Those can go there. Okay, so right now, Espeon, the only real hits Espeon is pulling is that Pokeball Kieran and a holo energy card. So, not crazy hits, but they are hits. So we'll see. Double Vaporeon! Any big hits so far? Nothing big yet. The biggest we have was my Lugia EX, which isn't huge. Not a huge hit. I really like Lugia, so it's like a hit, I guess, for me. I'm really happy I got this card. I really like this one, but it's not like it's crazy hit or anything. I guess, oh, we also did hit a Pokeball Pinsir. But the Pokeballs are... Camera? Why did you just decide to, like, poop? There we go. A Pokeball Pinsir as well. But Pokeballs just don't really feel like a big hit, you know, like an IR. They're supposed to kind of be the same as an IR, but it doesn't feel the same as an IR, right? You know? You know the feeling? Nah, no Master Ball. No Master Ball, even. Just Pokeballs. But we never did look at the Espeon art. There's a little Eevee in the back there. But I hope you had a good stream, Vari. Did you have a good time? What were you guys up to? Camera. Please. There it is. Look at the little Eevee in the background. Did you have a good stream? What were you guys doing? Oh, I want to get with the tins. So it's Espeon and Umbreon. Oh, wait. Oh, for the ones that are left. We have 3 left to pick from. So I'm not sure yet. Because we have Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Leafeon. I guess you could do a poll for which one to open next. You could get that poll up, actually, then, Blaze. For which one to open. All right. So let's open up. Surely my pack was better. Chat will vote for my pack, right? You're skewing the results, Peach. You can't do that. Gee, you can't do that? You can't bribe people over to your side? Thank goodness the results are closed. We'll save the pack that Pichu opened for last, and I'll open this other one then. Umbreon. All right, let's see who won. Gonna see who wins here. Did some live 2D and then tried Steam demos. Oh, that sounds like a lovely time. I did the same too. I was like, I did art, I did my work, and then I was like, okay, carrot on the end of the stick is gonna be opening Pokemon cards. I feel like that was you with the demos. Do some work and then demo games. All right, for anybody new that's coming in too, we also like to guess what the energy is going to be off the first pack. So start getting your energy guesses. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go fire. I'm feeling fire. Yeah, a little reward pick me up. We got some dark, psychic, lightning, water. Oh, I don't know why my camera is just so upsetty spaghetti. Like, is there something like on the lens? I feel like I'm struggling like Voltsy. Voltsy, whenever Voltsy's trying to show me cards, it's always a disaster with the camera. There we go. All right. Oh, holographic. We're even so far. The first pack for the Espeon was a holographic energy. First pack for Umbreon is also holographic psychic energy. Natsume-san, looking at you. Drop to pick of the non-English cards. Yeah, I'd love to see him. So that's a good start. Good strong start for Umbreon as well. With the Dreepy, we got the Miltank, Habanberry, Noibat, Hawlucha, Regigigas, Carmine, and Pokeball Hoot Hoot. Okay. Umbreon, you're looking good because it's a Pokeball and it's a bird. That's better than Kieran. Okay, right now, you guys are technically tied. As of right now, you guys are technically tied. There's a Kieran Pokeball with a Hollow Energy. Umbreon is a Hollow Energy with a Hoot Hoot Pokeball. But I care more about a Pokemon Pokeball than I do a Trainer Pokeball. So, Umbreon's slightly winning. Can only go up from here. Rotostick and a Sylveon. Things are close. All right. Now, I gotta pull over the Pichu pack. Pichu, did you discover anything with your pack? Oh, I thought it was hollow. I thought it was hollow. It is just a regular. It is just a regular grass energy. Are these flipped the right way? Yes. I think they put them back in order. All right, here we are. Dun Peel, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Down. We got grass. Here we go. Spritzy. Camera's out of focus. That's a Pupitar. That's a fuzzy Pupitar. Pupitar. Duskull. Cottony. Explorer's Guidance. All right. Shaman. Come on, Pichu pack. The luck of Pichu. Oh, we got a Prime Catcher. Okay. I mean, it's technically a hit. Not a great one, but it is technically a hit. Why'd you flip the card? Wait. Why'd you flip the cards backwards? Do I flip it? What does this mean? What does this mean? Wait. What does this mean? I'm being trolled. Are you? Excuse my French, fucking kidding me? Oh my God. What? I would. Are you kidding me? I didn't get any sleeves. I can't believe I called it. I actually said, wouldn't that be crazy in the Umbreon tin and giving him the Umbreon sleeve that he would pull the Moonbreon? And he did it. I am flabbergasted right now. I have to go get I have to put that one in a sleeve and I have to find whatever I have to put that in a sleeve. Oh my God. What do I do with this? Chat, what do I do with this? Oh my God. Well, we could just throw the rest of the cards out, right? We don't need any more cards now. I can't believe. I don't think Pichu knows how much of a hit this card is. This is bigger than me pulling my God Pack Charizard, okay, Pichu? I don't know if you understand. That's the Moonbreon card, right? It's got the rainbow around the edge. I don't even know. Like, I don't even look at them because I was like, it doesn't matter to me. Now it suddenly matters. This is the card, right? Guys, I think the Umbreon pack might win. Wow. It's so pretty. Is this the card? I'm starting to gaslight my card. Is this the card? I looked it up. I'm pretty sure that's the card. Yeah. Yeah, the Umbreon is like 1K. $1,000. I think it's like 800. I don't know if has it only been going up? It was 800 when I looked last. USD. $800. I don't know what it is right now. It does depend on the grade. Let me take a look at it. Centering looks pretty decent, not gonna lie. The edging looks fine. Oh, is that a nick or is that the sleeve? Okay, it's the sleeve. Oh, thank God. It was the sleeve or the plastic. I thought I saw white on the blue and I got worried. Look at that centering. It's not bad centering. It might be, I can't tell if it's my eye or not. Maybe a little bit higher on the top. But I mean, even if we are like looking at a 9, I see no blue markings on it. Like no scuffs around the edge. It's really clean looking. Oh my God. That's a good card. Pichu, did you take a picture and send it to Captain Biscuits at all? Because you should definitely do that. So remember at the beginning, chat, when I said we're picking a case for me and then a case for Valtzy, and you guys, 75% of you said the top? Thanks. Valtzy's saying, thank you, chat! A PSA 10 is $4,000. It's so hard to get a 10. It looks really good, but I doubt it's going to be a 10. I'm just going to keep saying it's not a 10. Can't be a 10. But I mean, like, an 8 or a 9, I think it's in solid contender for that. Like, I can't see any... I can't see anything off of my untrained eye. It looks pretty dang good. Yeah, likely not, but it's still a pretty good one. I've come across other Pokemon cards that are worse than this. So this just derailed the whole stream. The whole stream is derailed now because of this card. And it came out of the Umbreon tin. And it came out of, I can't believe that. The stream's now Umbreon. So, for prediction poll, Blaze, you can definitely mark that Umbreon won. Like how we were like comparing the Hoothoot versus a Kieran. I don't know. I think it did it, guys. I can't believe that happened. I am blown away. I can never pull Pokemon cards again. And wait, it also had the Prime Catcher too, technically, as well. And the winner is Umbreon. Would you get it graded? I'm tempted to get it graded. I have always been too scared to send in my Charizard card because I'm like, my Charizard, I'm like, I don't want anything bad to happen to it. I don't want to lose it. Now that I have 2 cards that I should probably get graded, like now that I have this as well, I should probably get some cards graded, right? I should probably get my Charizard graded and this, right? And my Clefairy maybe as well. I have hit the pull card so many times in Pokemon because I hit the Charizard God pack, like getting all 3 of them in one pack for Charizard of all the things to get. Charizard's my favorite, so that's insane. Then when I was at the Journey together, I pulled both Lily's Clefairy illustration card and her Full Art Trainer card in the same pack. And then now I have an Umbreon, which is insane. Also, Lily sweared, I'm scared now. I was like, I can't believe that happened. I'm like, I feel like I'm like, my hands are shaking. I'm so distracted now. I even said it. I'm like, oh, they're gonna pull the Moonbreon now. This whole time I had been pulling these cards, I bet Pichu was just sitting there laughing to themselves. Okay, Diplin, Explorer, Carmine, Gigas, Fitzy, Hollychin, Noibat. I'm just gonna take a picture of that Umbreon and send it to my chat as well, to my my Pokemon chat. I gotta send it to Captain Biscuits and Balsy. Where's my phone? I'm just gonna say Here, I'll post it on like Twitter and stuff too. Just say like It's hard to get a nice picture without the glare. Yeah, I'll put it on socials too so that you guys can see it better. But I gotta send it to so something happened. There we go. I just sent it to our Pokemon channel. I just said, something happened with a picture. Yeah, I don't know why you, Pichu, I don't know why you opened so many packs. All I did was open one Pokemon pack and pulled the most expensive Pokemon card to exist. Well, not to exist, but you know what I mean. Of the modern card age to exist. Wow. Also, Vari, what a time to come in, Raiders. What a time. Your timing was impeccable. You hit the biggest hype we can get. Volts, Volts just said, again, sorry for the language. I don't swear a lot, but this is a swear-worthy moment. Voltsy just wrote, holy shit. Right? Oh man, Captain Biscuits is gonna be kicking themselves now too. Cause I let Captain Biscuits go ahead of me too in the line. Twice in one stream. I get a pass. This is the one time. Pulling an almost $1,000 card on stream gives me at least a pass for 2 swears. My boss told me he'd be spooning, and I had a feeling. That should have been my box! Balsy. The Captain Biscuits was like, I shouldn't have let Lily go in front of me. My friend's thinking the same thing. That's so funny. Twice in one stream. Okay, I'll post it on Twitter too, so that you guys can see the card in a picture. So, stream is going well. ... So stream is going well. And we'll just post that. There you go. I posted it on Twitter as well, so you can go find it on... Oh, I'll put it on Blue Sky too. Some people don't have Twitter. So you can either go to Blue Sky or Twitter if you want to see like a nicer picture of the card that's not my camera being misbehaving with autofocusing. Oh. Oh. Power that's inside. Sorry, I'm slow at posting. Oh, I didn't fix the socials! I got distracted and I was doing other work. I was gonna do that night. And then I got distracted doing something that you'll see in a couple weeks. Blue Sky. There we go, there we go. There we go. So it is both on Blue Sky now if you want to see the card, and it is on my Twitter as well. So if you want to see the card. Oh, I could throw it in Discord too. Captain Biscuits is like, I know 3 vendors right now. They'll probably give you cash if you want. It's valued at $1,600 right now. There's cash on the table for it already. All right, let's see. Discord. I'll put it in the Pokemon channel. Gotta catch 'em all. There we go. The stream pull of a lifetime. All we needed was Pichoop's magical fingers to bless the Umbreon pack, apparently. I think Umbreon is actually Pichoop's second favorite Eevee, if I remember correctly. Pichoop, you can confirm nor deny your favoritism. All right, we got an owl Pokeball, which I like. It's not Master Ball, is it? No, just regular. I am such in shock. I don't even know what to talk about now. I'm like, we got 3 more cans to open. And I'm like, well, stream's done. Pack it up, everyone. We can't do better. We literally can't do better than that. There is nothing more. I was just hoping for a Vaporeon. That's all I wanted was a Vaporeon. I think we used up all our luck, though. I don't think I can get a... I don't think I can ask for a Vaporeon. I'm not allowed. Yeah, Jolteon is my first. Then maybe Vaporeon and then Umbreon. Gotcha. Vaporeon, Umbreon is in the same classification. Well, I guess we'll just leave this one on the side here. We'll just keep that there, you know? Shove out these non-whatever cards. Get them out of there. I don't think we looked at the Umbreon art. Let's look at the actual Umbreon art, too. Look at the 2 of them. Cute! Very cute. This guy coming in here, pulling a Moonbreon like it's nothing. 1-pack wonder Pichu. Pichu, you have to retire now. You can never open another Pokemon pack in your life, okay? You have to retire. Imagine pulling almost as good cards in the rest. That'd be pretty cool. All right. So, which one are we gonna open next? Leafeon? If he retires, how is he gonna pull a second one? True. I still want the poll? Sure. Just bring up the poll then. If you got the poll ready, bring it up. I might want to grade. And now I'm just so like unsure. I'm like, do I sell it? Save Vaporeon for last? I'd be down for that. But we gotta see what the poll wants. Here, I'll vote for this one. I'm voting for Sylveon, but what do you guys want? Are we doing a 3-way prediction? Can you do a 3-way prediction? Or is it just yes or no? I always thought it was just 2. I think predictions are you can only do 2. Yeah, you could sell it or frame it nicely and show it off in your hand cam streams as a trophy. This and my Charizard side by side. Oh, we can have 3? Sure. We'll do the prediction. You guys voted for all 3. Okay. Well, then I'm opening Sylveon. Oh, it used to just be 2, and then they increased it. Oh, cool. Okay, then yeah, sure. We'll pit all 3 up against each other. So you're gonna vote for which one you think has the highest hits. So we're gonna pit all the tins just up against each other. So there'll be 2 packs, 2 packs, 2 packs. We're gonna look at what the hits are from each pack, and we'll see which one comes in first, second, third. So. Oh, flip one coin and the result decides which of the 3 you open first. It's pretty good. Pretty good call too. Vote Umbreon for biggest hit. No one ever was. I'm gonna vote Sylveon. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at all the little like flowers and stuff in the background. Oh, and the little Eevee ear. I'm gonna open this one. So first we gotta just open the tins. I'm sorry, the rest of this is gonna be so lackluster. The rest of this opening stream is gonna be so nothing. Lily? Wait, what? What about? And first question? Oh, I missed a first question? Health check? I got the health check. I will do it again, but I did health check. How did I miss the first half of that question? My brain. I read it and maybe I hydrated and then I just forgot to tell you. That is 100% valid. Do. Oh, did it cancel? I think I saw it. Did it not work? Did it work? I think it should. It popped up, so. Did people get their votes in? So is it still like you can tell like a first, second, third, and then it divvies everything out respectively? Okay, I'm gonna save these two. I really like Leafeon and I really like Vaporeon, so I'm gonna leave them for last. We'll leave Vaporeon, I think, for last. All right. So up first we have Sylveon. Open the 2 packs here for Sylveon. Look at the beautiful baby pink coin. Very cute. I like it. And oh, the art is just adorable. Oh, so cute. I love the like roses and oh, it's very pretty. I do really like the Sylveon one for this. I mean, there is not a bad Eevee. Let's get that straight. There's not a bad Eevee, okay? Also, was there any news about possibly there being a flying Eevee type? I know it was like kind of hinted at by Pokemon a lot. Has there been any more news on that, or are we still waiting for ZA to come out? Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. All right. Let's see. Let me get your energies in the chat. Oh, we didn't splup. Maybe you guys did splup and I was just so distracted I didn't see chat. You guys might have splupped. It was too exciting for a splup, I think. It was so exciting. We just didn't even get splup value. Blaze splup for all of us. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna guess. I'm hoping for water again. I want that Vaporeon energy channeled. Fire. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. Wigglytuff. Why is it also playing this? Is it playing the same songs over and over? We have listened to the Poke Rap. Oh, it might be only like a few. I thought there would be more Pokemon songs. This is Pokemon. Let's try it. Let's try this one. Yeah, this one looks like it has more songs. Okay, well, let's shuffle. There we go. Music from the hit movie Pokemon, the first movie. Excellent. All right. Dusclops. Hippopotas. Hundor. Spritzy. Binding Mochi. Area 0, Under Depths. Pyroar. Noibat is my reverse. Yep, that is the reverse. Here we go. Jolteon. All right, all right. Just a regular. Yeah. Nothing fancy. And Sylveon. I swear they put more EVs in. Because I assume this is like a reprint. I swear they put more EVs in, which I'm not going to complain about. Is this Spanish Pokemon? I love it. We're definitely listening to Spanish Pokemon. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna keep these separate though. So nothing crazy in the first pack here. Pretty standard pack. Knows my destiny. I've heard that since I was a kid. Heck yeah. Bringing back those memories. All right, what's our energy? Channel your energies, Foxfires. I'm feeling... Oh, I was thinking lightning too. You pulled it out of me, Hambles. You pulled the lightning right out of me. All right. It is... Oh, lightning! Let's go. Oh, and holographic. Okay. We got a holo. We got a holo on the board. Holo on the board for Sylveon. That's who I'm opening right now. Sylveon. All right. Duskull. Hundoom. A Dreepy. He's a Eepy Dreepy. Miltank. Let the flames rise. Professor Sada. Suicune. At least we're seeing some different stuff. Janine's Secret. All right, here we go. Regigigas Pokeball. Just a regular Pokeball. Regigigas. All right, here we go. Boom. Slowking. Slowking and Ursaluna. All right. So the best we got for this one is basically Holo Energy and a Pokeball Regigigas for Sylveon here. So not super strong in the Sylveon department. You know, could be better. Not their best work, you know? That away. Over here. So this is their hollow pile, essentially. Put the Pokeball on top. That is Sylveon. All right. I think we're going to save Vaporeon to last. So I think I'm going to do Leafeon next. You guys tied everything, so we'll do Leafeon next here. And we'll save my best Eevee for last. Oh, it's a very pretty. It's like a kind of an olive green. Olive green for the Leafeon. Art here. Oh, I think the Eevee in the background is so cute. Oh, I like the one little flower too. I knew putting my finger in there was gonna mess that camera up. All right. Can't wait for another Umbreon. So you can explain what you mean by Pokeball cards. I'm confuzzled. Yes, on the holographic design, some of them have... It's really hard to kind of show on camera there, but do you see that Pokeball right in the middle here? There's a Pokeball there. So like a regular reverse holo will just have the design of the energy, right? But this one, this one also has like a cheaper foil on it. the Pokeball foils have like, it's hard to show. See how it's like more cracked? And also you can see more like rainbowing in this, right? You can kind of see that like shimmer. See how like more rainbowy it is in comparison to this Slowking? I wish I had another normal card to show you. But see how like the Slowking, like it doesn't have, it's just kind of silver, right? And then this one has kind of a little bit more color in it. You can kind of see it dance there on the camera a little bit more. So yeah, that is just, it's a different thing. So like you could think of it like how I think they call them like parallel cards, like when you're looking up like baseball cards, you know, you might get like a wave parallel or a cracked parallel. So these are just like, it's like a parallel version that's harder to get. So there's the Pokeball, and then there's also a Master Ball version. So the Master Ball will be the same like Pokeball stamp, but it will have the M for Master Ball on it. And that one's even more rare than the Pokeball. So it's something new that they did for this set specifically. Some people I think like it and some people don't. It basically does kind of take, I think, the place of the IR illustration rares. So like those full arts that you see, this Pokeball kind of takes the place of that, I believe. And I'm like, I would rather have full art, you know, but it is a very beautiful, like the card, like the color and like the refracting on it is very pretty. So I do like that aspect. But I just like cute art. So I don't think I moved the card on this one yet. All right, energy's up. Yeah, no worries. Hey, if you have a question, somebody else out there probably has a question too. So I'm here to help where I can. Yeah, just Pokeball and Master Ball. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like the Indian and Star on Tootsie Pop wrappers. I have no idea what that is. I'll take your word for it. Grass, water, fighting, normal. I suspect they probably did that to bring more attention to the cards that usually aren't as desirable. Yeah. And I'm like, if they did that where it was just a chance of like a normal card, I think becoming a Pokeball, that would be really hype. I think that would be really hype. And I think a lot of people would like that. But I think it feels flat when you could have had like a full illustration instead of that Pokeball in that second slot. So it makes them feel not as special, I guess, right? But I think if they were just like randomly mixed into your normal cards, I think that would be cooler. But yeah. All right, I think I flipped this one. I'm gonna guess. I'm feeling fighting. Ooh, Hollow Electric. Okay, so tied right now. The first opening card for our Sylveon was also Hollow Electric. So we are on par for our Leafeon. Binary! I think this is the first one we got of them. Good one. Pinsir. Larvitar. Executor. I'm back! Any big pulls? Were you here for that one, Sassuolo? Were you here for that one? I don't know if you were here for this one or not. I left after pack 3. If I draw attention to your left, there might be something on the the table. Moonbryon, heck yeah! We did pull a Moonbryon. A correction. The one pack that I gave to Pichu pulled a Moonbryon. Camera. Look at him in all his glory. This guy comes in, opens one pack, pulls a Moonbreon. All right, Binding Mochi. It's the want meter. It knows. Ooh, Goldeen. Oh, wait, is that Pokeball? Oh, we got Pokeball Goldeen. I like this card, so I'm actually really happy over this Pokeball. I really, really like this Goldeen card. All right, middle. What's it gonna be? Drocloak. Just a regular reverse. The regular reverse. And to finish up, our holo is a Fluttermane. Okay, okay. We are tied right now. So Leafeon could be a little bit ahead of Sylveon right now because right now they are both tied for one holo and one Pokeball card, which is crazy. Oh, chickens. But Leafeon still has one pack to open and they're tied right now. So we could be leaning towards Leafeon right now. Goldeen, Goldeen. Wait, I put what on screen? I put it off screen? Thank you. So I'm being abused. Put that Umbreon back on, Lily. Get them. We're here for Moonbreon, not you, Lily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand. This is actually the stream. Moonbreon is now the streamer. Hi, chat. I wish it would focus. Let me make my joke, camera. Hey, chat. How's it going? Nope, my camera's having none of it. Hey, chat. Today we're gonna open some Pokemon cards. I get how it is. Oh, I put it off screen again. It's back. It's back. Don't abuse me. Don't abuse me. It's here. It's here. Gotta give the chat what they want. Ah! Don't abuse me. All right. Let's move this one to the front. All right, let's see your energy guesses. I am feeling hydrated right now, so I guess I have to pick water. I was gonna say fire, but I think you just extinguished my fire. With the drink, thank you, Cesarabo. All right, I guess I have to pick water. Leafeon, second pack. We have a regular fire. Hey, you got it. Oz got it, Blaze got it. All right, Noibat, Black Belt Training, Dusclops, Hippopotas. Oh, why the camera goes and comes back every single time. Seeking. See, I would like a Pokeball Seeking to go with the other one. That'd be cool. Maniac, sorry. Executor. Then we have an Applin Reverse Holo. No Pokeball on that. Boom! Dun Sparse, just a regular reverse. And our last holo spot here is, oh, a Jolteon EX. Hey, I've got two now. Maybe I can trade somebody a Jolteon for a Vaporeon then. Ta-da! But that means Sylveon is knocked out right now. Because we've pulled an EX with Flareon, so Leafeon's looking pretty good right now. Just saying. Looking pretty solid. Here, I'm gonna put I'm just gonna move these basic cards up so we can see the. Here, I'm gonna put the hits for Sylveon in here. This hits for Leafeon in here. We can tell. So biggest hit here, I guess technically biggest hit is Gigas. One. Pokeball. Put the bigger hits at the front for their tin. Okay? Sure. Get that on the side. Last one here. Our Vaporeon pack. Rip Sylveon. Sylveon's definitely out for sure, but can Leafeon hold their position? That is the real question here. If I can open the tin! Come on! Tin! Okay, we're good. We're good. City. Yeah. Coin! Nice, pretty blue. And the art, of course, gotta look at the art. She is precious. He is precious. Look at that. Look at that plump little booty. she's like, I'm chunky. I'm chunky. And I'm proud of it. All right. All right. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys pick left or right first. We gotta save the best for last, okay? So you gotta pick the worst card pack right now, and then the other one, okay? We gotta save best for last. I'm gonna snooze that if we can. Left is the worst? Worst is right? You guys are giving me conflictions. Pick left then. Left is worse. 2 for left. Yeah, you gotta pick the one that you think will do worse. All right, we got 2 for left. We're leaning left. Let's open her up. When did the Moonbreon come from? And which tin? The Moonbreon one. It came out of, so what I did, Sasuro, is Pichu was like, I want to open one pack and not show you, right? And I was like, well, we're doing the prediction thing, so we got to show chat the cards, but I'll let you open a card and then just come back, keep them in order for me so that I can show chat, right? And then I was like, here, I'll give you the Umbreon tin. And I picked the Umbreon pack, so they'll have like the EVs on the blister, like the sleeve, right? So I gave them the one with Umbreon and Espeon on it because I was like, here, there's the Umbreon one from the Umbreon tin, and I was like, haha, watch them pull a Moonbreon from the Umbreon tin with the Umbreon pack. Past Lily, you had no idea. You had no idea. You were so innocent. You were so innocent. And then that's what happened. Do you have ads? Oh, I did. I hit the snooze, so I think we still have 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to open this pack. And then we'll do our last pack. All right. Energy, I'm channeling. I want water. So we're gonna pick fire this time. Oh, it's water! It is water. Is this the pack? Did you guys get your signals crossed? Is this the pack? Water. It's not a holographic though, so not a great start for Vaporeon here. We got a Sneasel. We got a Hoot Hoot. We got Black Belt Training. Suicune. Buddy Buddy Puffin. Kieran. And Pinsar Reverse. All right, come on. Come on. Let's see it. Is a Briar Reverse. Okay, not great, not great. And Noctowl. Ooh. It's not looking good for Vaporeon right now. Not looking good at all. All right, all right. Okay, she has one more. She can pull it back. He or she. It. Whatever it wants to be called. Oh, this is just normal. Yeah, just normal. Okay. But it's okay. You guys picked the worst pack, right? So this one is the better pack, right? You've blessed it for me? You've blessed it. Nope. Nope, no blessings here. All right, what's your energies? Foxfire, give me your energy. All right, come on. This is the one. This is the one and only. I gotta get this out before the ad break. Camera's like, no, we are not getting this before the ad break. Come on! There we go. Okay. Did I flip one? I did. Okay, I've seen what it is. You ready for... Oh yeah, we have one more snooze. Perfect, that'll give me enough time. Phew. Thank you, Blaze. All right, here we go. We have... Psychic energy, and it is a holographic. All right, all right. Vaporeon, we see you. She's trying. Litleo. Dracloak. Duraludon. Pupitar. I'm getting a phone call. Please hang up. Not now, tell us. Oh no! My camera! Tell us! Why would you do this? All right, Pupitar. Regigigas. Carmine. Great Tusk. Houndoom. That is our Pokeball. Oh, I like Houndoom a lot. Pokeball Houndoom, I'll take that. Here we go. Big. Nope. Just a reverse Duraludon. And last place, Iron Boulder. Well, Leafeon is the winner then. Leafeon is definitely the winner because it's the only one that pulled an EX card. Gotta give it to Leafeon. I can't believe like we got a actually Pokeball on all those last cards though. We actually didn't do too bad overall. Not too bad overall. I mean, this makes up for everything. I think I would have been, again, maybe a little disappointed if I didn't pull this card. Duraludon? Duraludon? It's pronounced Duraludon? Duraludon. Oh, Duraludon. I'll try to remember that. Duraludon. I guess that makes more sense. Duraludon. I never knew how to say it. I've always just sounded it out. Pesos demands blood. No! No! I need a new cable or something. And I need to look at maybe that the autofocus thing that they were talking about. So we did pretty darn good though, Foxfires. I will happily take it. We actually got a decent amount of random hits too. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about the prime catcher we got too. So kind of like the big ones of the stream. Obviously, Umbreon. The only one worthy of a top loader sleeve. We did find some couple of Pokeballs though. So we did get the Reggie. We did get, just kind of quickly looking at them again because sometimes I miss things. There. Those guys were okay. And we have, actually, I'm gonna pull out all the art cards. Let's look at the finished art as well. Art there. We got the Jolteon EX is a win. Technically a Pokeball, Goldeen. No Master Balls though. Master Balls. Unless I totally missed one. Which is possible. All the other cards are just getting tossed. Well, was quite a lovely surprise today that I did not expect. Vaporeon had our Pokeball, energy, and all of these guys are... I know, Movieon alone technically puts you in the win. I know. I can't complain. That's why I was like, it doesn't matter what we pull after this. It's gonna be nothing. We're so lackluster now for the rest of the stream. We literally can't do better. It could only go down from there. Ah. Alright. See all these beautiful cards. The Umbreon themselves. Glaceon. Let's see these beautiful images all together. Tins opened. Tins open. So I'm just gonna scroll through these just to double check that I got everything. There was also Hoot, Pokeball, the Pinsir Pokeball, Lugia, and I'm just gonna scroll through these quick. So just making sure that none of them are Pokeball and I missed it. Because it's kind of hard, it's like easy to miss, you know? Ad break gonna be starting soon as well. But don't worry, we've opened all our packs. Oh right, I forgot to pull out the EX. So these were our hits. I'm just gonna double check that I didn't put any reverses in these real quick. Our base cards that I'm scrolling through. Sometimes it's like hard to see the reverse holo on it, and then I put them in the wrong place. All right. I didn't miss any. Oh, Kieran. I did miss one. I take it back. I missed Kieran. All right, so we got 3 EX cards. And I'm happy because one of them is Lugia. I really like Lugia. So we got 1 SIR. One, I don't know what they call this. It's like one of the pink items. Trainer cards. It is technically, it's like the EX card of the trainers. So I guess I'll put it with that, maybe. Maybe I'll put the Prime Catcher with these guys. It's like hitting an EX card for items. And then our Pokeballs. Oh! One of them is a Master Ball! My Pinsir is a Master Ball! I can show you the Master Ball. I did get one. See the M? I didn't even notice it. It's so hard to see on the camera that I missed it, and then I saw it in person. So we did get one Master Ball today. Heck yeah, and it's Pinsir. I like Pinsir. Pinsir is like, of the 151s, I actually do really like Pinsir. So then we got a Pokeball, Noctowl. Or, Noctowl, Hoot Hoot. A Pokeball, Houndoom. Which I like. We got a lot of Pokeball cards. Pokeball Goldeen, which I like. Again, it's a 151, so I'm extra happy that these are like, well, I honestly do like all these Pokemon, actually. The only one that I'm like, I don't care for is Regigigas, which I know some people love Regigigas. He's just not for me. But I actually like all these Pokemon. So I'm happy about that. And then Pinsir was an actual Master Ball too, so heck yeah. We did really good. Oh, and then the Kieran. Kieran is just a Pokeball, yes. So Master Ball, one Master Ball, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokeballs, which is a lot, I feel like. I don't know if they upped the print for how many Pokeballs you get, because that feels like a lot. In my 2 ETBs, I think I only hit 1 Pokeball in the original run. So I don't know if they upped the Pokeball hit rate for these. Imagine using a Master Ball on a Pinsir. And then we got 3 EX cards, a item, pink item, and then also Moonbryon. The Moonbryon. The piece de resistance Moonbryon. So yes, I think very good cards. And I will sleeve these later. But let's see, I want to see this full art. I want to see the full art. So what order do these go in? So Jolteon is top left. Next is Espeon. Next is Glaceon. Oh, it has like all their stats on the back. That's cute too. Top right is Sylveon. Bottom left, Leafeon. Then Umbreon. Then we have Vaporeon and Flareon. All right, let's flip the cards and we see the art. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Would you post? Wow! That's him! That's the one! That's the guy! The legend! The myth! It's him! Thank you for that, Blaze. All right, let's flip them. Look at this art. I'm tempted to make like a Eevee binder too. There's so many people that have really cute binders, and I'd like to take some of the cards that I have and make like nice little binder sets with them. And an Eevee one would be fun to do. Oh, look at the art! It's so cute! See, I'd like to keep these all together and then like put them in a frame. And then put them in the house. Look it! Isn't the art pretty? It's like its own little story. I love it so much. This is why I wanted the tins. This and the fact that they each came with a holo card for each Eevee, because I just really wanted every holo from Prismatic. I don't know if I have them all now. I might have them. I think I do now. I think the only one I think I was missing was Vaporeon, and we pulled a holo and a reverse holo of Vaporeon today. I might have them now after opening the cards from today. Oh, they're so cute. Ah, I'm so happy. Oh, and let me show the coins too. Sorry. I also have their coin. Those Leafeons. There you go. Yeah, you guys can see them. See, it would be cool to do something where like it displays the art and the coin together too. There's all the Eevee coins as well. Oh, it looks so good, right? I love the set. So good. I know the tail sticking out for Vaporeon is so cute. I like that one. And then I like the Leafeon because it has the little Eevee in the background too. It's so good. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to make like a coin set with all of these on them. The ambush Eevee. He's coming for you. Ambush Eevee. All right. So, time is it? Almost 5 o'clock. So we'll probably wrap up here. I'm gonna have to still put away all my cards now. But I wanted to get some. I need to go see if the card store person that I talked to this morning, I'm gonna go into the place and see if I can actually pre-order a booster from the store by going into the store, because they don't have them online. But the manager was like, no, you got to go in store, and if you go in store, you can get like you'll be able to get one. So I was like, okay, so I'll go see if they actually have them, and they're gonna be closing soon. I want to make sure I get that done. I'm excited to go back and read this message. They've been chatting in the chat since I messaged. Here I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna readjust my tracking. There we go. Best of luck, thank you. Also a nya 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 nya, as well as a cone. Gotta get those in. Wolves gave you a cone and a nya nya when you were working Blaze too. Don't worry. It was the first thing they did when I turned on the camera, just for you. Oh, I also see another nya 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 for Chance as well. Nya nya nya. If you got your cards, Chance, you should definitely share them in the Discord too. Would love to see them. I know you were talking about all your new or your old cards that you were looking, not new cards, but oh, sorry, I'm just like reading the chat. Volty was saying, yeah, honestly, if it's in good quality, because I said I'm debating to grade now. And Volty said, honestly, if it's good quality, I would too, but you're gonna pay a premium, so keep that in mind. It would cost lots of money if it comes back high, but then the centering is also gonna be worth, or the money is gonna be worth more too. And then they asked how the centering is, so I will send them a message. I'm like, it looks really good. I don't know enough about cards, but I was like, I feel like it could hit an 8 or a 9. Like, it looks really good. I've seen cards with like nicks and bumps and stuff on them, and I don't see any nicks and bumps. So I feel like it could possibly do well. That's the only way why I'm like, it could be valid to grade. It looks good. All right. I see Captain Biscuits open some of their cards too. They did not have nearly as many hits. But anyways, okay, I gotta actually find somebody to raid and stuff too. I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted by my friends. How dare. Let's open up Twitch. Wow. Let's just say that was a really good that was a pretty good hit. That was a pretty good carrot on the end of the stick that I had today. Ooh. Should we do Hollow Knight? No, I'm not human. Uma Musume. Let's get a raid poll up. What do you guys want to watch? Haunts. What to raid? So we have Hollow Knight, which is DM. We have No, I'm Not Human, just Chuckle Jacks. Then we have D Kitty's on there too. Dark Hours, D. And then we have Uma with Tiri, which I'm going to be doing a collab with Tiri, I think in 2 weeks. Not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. We're going to doing a art collab together, so that'll be fun. Poll is up. I want to see what you want. It is also the D's birthday. It is. So there's too many friends that are streaming right now for me to decide. So it's now up to you guys. I'm putting all the faith into you guys. I don't even know what Dark Hours is. Is it scary? Do. You could just be like the rest of them, have fewer friends. I like the or no friends in brackets. Yip horse. The Haunts girls. They said pulling for summer, so they're also pulling gacha. We could give them our gacha luck. That's true. Dark Hours with D is the winner. All right, so we're gonna go raid D Kitty for birthday. So I guess we'll do a birthday stream. I was very tempted to leave the poll tied. We'll do birthday stream. Did they change the way polls work or something? What is it? Oh, in Uma Musume. I bet you guys are talking about. I was like, I think it's the same on Twitch. D Kitty. All right, we'll get a happy birthday raid for D Kitty going. Is there a global Twitch birthday? There really should be a global Twitch birthday emote, right? Like how? Oh, there is. It's a birthday hat. Party hat. Happy birthday raid. There we go. So grab the happy birthday raid message there. No difference for streamers versus subs versus non-subs because it's just a Twitch global, I believe. So it should work everywhere. And yeah, let's go give D Kitty a nice happy birthday raid. It is their last day for their birthday. They've been calling it D days, which I think is really, really cute. But yeah, they've been doing, I believe it's 2 hours of streaming for 6 days straight to make up for a 12-hour stream. And I was like, that's really cute. I like it. So yeah, let's go give them some love. I have no idea what the game is. It's just called Dark Hours. It looks spoopy. We'll find out what it is. But yes, thank you for joining me again. And for the streamer luck on the Umbreon, I need to go buy a lotto ticket, I think. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. If you are off to bed, sweet dreams to you. Otherwise, let's go give D Kitty some good old Solba Springs lovin'. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Wait, where's my button? This one. Bye-bye.